Oh, gosh. What a warm day. Actually, don't oh, I do remember. Oh, I do remember where I am. Some nasty weather out there. Hey Matt, how you doing? How you feeling today? Yeah, back to Sunderland. We're back in Canada now. We're back in Canada. Hope it's not like this for you today, the weather. Hope it's not like this for you today, Matt. Steal some cops. You need a nice pancake, Matt. You need a pancake with a lot of maple syrup on. That's what you need. That's the doctor's orders. Some raw rabbit meat. I'm just trying to remember, so what kind of position I'm in here. Got 2 different bows. 13 arrows, I forgot I had that, that's good. Are they your glasses, Matt? On the bedside table. I did go to IHOP a week before. Oh, did you? What did you have when you went there? Yeah, I'm not quite sure at the minute what I want to play, other than Tomb Raider and this, but... Well, actually, I do have a couple of ideas, but they're from the PC. Games on the PC, but I'm not in the mood to stream from the PC yet. It's a lot of effort. It's easy to stream from PlayStation. They had a combo of pancakes with chicken. Is that what you had? Is that what you had? I don't need that. Okay. Maybe I could sleep for an hour until the weather hopefully gets better. I'm sure it wasn't that made you ill though, right? I thought my PC was turned on then. Okay, well, not improved yet. Let's break this up to pass some time. Is there a cougar here? Hang on a second. I'm carrying guts. What kind of guts? Oh, fresh hide and fresh. I don't need to be carrying that kind of stuff. Shall I carry? I'll put these down for a bit, so they can cure a little bit. Did you hear GTA 6 has been... Yeah. So when was it supposedly coming out then, GTA 6? What was this, when was this saying originally? Later this year? But yeah, I did see that post that you did saying that it's been delayed. Friggin' hell, this weather not improved at all. Is there anything else I can scavenge? I could start a fire. There is a stove in here, right? I could start a little fire. Cook that little bit of raw rabbit meat on the side. Supposed to come out later this year, but they officially confirmed. I actually assumed it would be next year anyway. I don't know. What do you think's going to happen with that? I mean, like I said, I'm not really interested in Grand Theft Auto, but I know most of the world is. And it's either going to be a massive success or it's going to be a massive disappointment. And what do you think? It's got a lot to live up to at this typical. I start the fire and now the weather's friggin' clearing up. Okay. Hey, Fire Kitten, how are you? How you doing? Good, I'm fine, I'm okay, thank you. Thank you for asking, I'm okay. Oh, there is a cougar here, damn. Drift. I think it's quite I don't think it's near me though, luckily. Hey Yash, how you doing? We're back to surviving in the long dark. You've seen me play this before, right? Fire Kitten, can I have a... Yeah, Fire Kitten, you can have a shout out. Hey, Fire Kitten, please. Fire Kitten, where are you from? Have you told me where you're from before? We don't want another cyberpunk incident, so they tried to... Yeah. Cyberpunk didn't go down well. That didn't go down well, did it, Cyberpunk? So, this is what India looks like, is it, Yash? No, we're in Canada, actually. That's where we are. We're actually in Canada. Ooh, so I am a little... It doesn't look like this where you live. So actually, I'm a little close to that cougar. Ooh, a flask. We'll take that. What can I can make an arrow if I want. What? Yeah, Biscuit Cat's going on trial in June. See if he's the one that's responsible for killing the mice. I'll have to put a poll up if you think he's going to be... Because you might have to be the jury, basically. You're going to have to tell me if he's guilty or not. You're going to have to decide if he's guilty or not. You're going to be his lawyer. Yeah, he's going to need a good one. He was going to get Amber Heard's lawyer originally. You're going to be a judge. You're going to be the judge. Yeah. He's like, I don't want Amber Heard's... He's like a Judge Kitten. He's like, I don't want Amber Heard's lawyer. She couldn't even string a sentence together. So you don't want her, from what I understand. It's pretty nice and warm weather today. Pretty nice warm weather. I promise I won't bring catnip. Yeah, that could be considered... Well, I feel like catnip in a courtroom, that could kind of be considered like a bribe or tampering with... Yeah, that might make him mad and crazy. That's like manipulation. I'm trying to make the cove. The cove.
Too heavy.
Oh yeah, it's been nice where you are. Oh my gosh, that level on Tomb Raider yesterday was driving me crazy, that London underground level. On my YouTube feed it popped up with a video where a glitchless speedrun of that stage in 10 minutes. So I'll be watching that for when I speedrun it. It's going to rain where you are tomorrow. I actually don't know what the weather's going to be like here tomorrow. Let's just harvest all of these little shrubs, these little cattail stalks. That's what we're going to eat. We're going to eat these. I ditched Spotify and made my own music player with FLAC music. Oh, cool. How come you... Oh, because of the adverts, you mean? You said you was getting sick of the adverts on Spotify, didn't you? I've left a lot of goods. I've left a lot of goods in that cabin, so I can't really move on yet. But it looks like we've got stuff to survive here. Yeah, if you put your mind to it, Yash, you could make the most viral video on YouTube ever. That's the problem though, it doesn't matter how creative you are, it's like you have to appeal to the masses, and most of the masses are stupid. Most of the masses are stupid and like idiotic, so unless you can appeal to the idiots, it's hard to appeal to the masses. Yeah, you're not dumb as rocks. You're not as dumb as rocks. You know how to program and stuff. That's clever. You've been in touch with NASA. They teach English in India, right? They teach English in India, don't they? Looks like we've got some wolves coming my way. We're going to have to get rid of these wolves. Am I still the only person that you watch, Yash? It's on stream. Why the hell did that wolf just give up? I don't really watch a lot of people. Don't have time, to be honest. Don't have time. Why does it keep giving up and running away, this wolf? It's like it knows something. Really? Come on, just come and get me, babe. Why does it keep running away? You watch only me. I appreciate that. Holy crap! What the fuck? Oh! Why did it fake me out like that? Why did it fake me out like that? Oh my god. A little bastard, right. Why do they keep faking me out? What is happening? Weird. Weird behaviour. Quick, put that bandage on. How about how donut princess? How donut princess? What do you mean donut princess? It's a shame I can't cook it's a shame I can't eat the wolf meat yet, because I'll get gut parasites at the minute. So I can't make the use of this meat. Unfortunately, I can't eat this meat yet. Oh, let me check my... No problem, kitten. Enjoy what you having for dinner. Enjoy it. Yeah, I don't think I'm level 5 at cooking, so if I eat predator meat, I will possibly get gut parasites, and that is not a good thing to have on this game. It's a friggin' horrible mechanic. Cooking, yeah, level 4. That's a shame. That is quite a shame. Still, we can explore. I haven't truly ever explored this region. It's a DLC one and I never really explored it all. But I need to be careful, because I do know that that cougar's over there actually, so that's good to know that it's over there. I don't believe this ice will crack. Better friggin' not. That's the cabin up there where I came from. What do you like drinking, Yash? You're a vegetarian, right, Yash? You said. What do you like drinking? I've got a green tea here. Well, I avoid the news. I avoid the news and I avoid most people, so I'm okay actually. I think everything's okay. Ooh, dog food, my favourite.
Wonder who owns this stuff.
You like Monster White one? Oh, so you like your energy drinks, do you? Yeah, you avoid people too. Life's easier when you avoid people. Wonder if I can fish. Come on, let's get a fish. Ah, 2 hours of fishing and I only got one. What a letdown. Oh well. That should keep me fed for the night. You get a lot of calories from the fish. Oh, only get 400 from that one. But I've got the rabbit as well. That's why the wolves were after me. I forgot about that rabbit I had. Let's get back to my little cabin for the night. And then we'll take it from there. We'll see what we can do the next day, depending on the weather. I would like to just get away from this little... There's another cabin over there somewhere and I'd like to go there, but I put a lot of stuff down on the floor to cure. I think it's easy to live in loneliness, like I am. The only child never had any true friends. If like you conquer loneliness. Yeah, I agree. I don't really get lonely. I wouldn't say I get lonely. I don't really get lonely. I'm never, oh, I feel so alone. Like I don't. Unless I've got really good, unless it's like proper quality company, I would rather have none. I don't really like doing small talk. Small talk, can't be bothered with it. But yeah, I think if you can conquer like loneliness, everything seems okay really. I don't really ever feel lonely. That doesn't mean I wouldn't particularly want like some kind of close company. But you hug yourself to relieve yourself. I sometimes get frustrated, I guess, by stuff, but I don't really cry about it. I get disappointed by stuff. Do you work out, Yash, or anything? I definitely get disappointed at times by stuff. Yeah, but do you work out or anything? You run. That's the thing. It's like it's good to conquer loneliness, but it's also easy to like become very like you're not weak if you like if you don't want to be alone. It doesn't mean that you're weak. It's just hard to get the balance right, if that makes sense. You can be equally as strong and not be alone if you're with somebody that you actually get on with. I think the idea is two strong people who can cope alone, then they get together and you would have something good. But two needy people getting together results in something bad. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know some people and they're jumping from relationship to relationship and stuff, and they're kind of needy, honestly. Whereas I'm not needy, but it's hard. It's hard for me to let people get close, in a way. But if I do, you've probably got my loyalty for life. Because I'm a very loyal person. Right, let's cook that fish that I got. I went up like 15 subscribers yesterday. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how it happened, but I went up like 15 subscribers yesterday. Weird. I thought I had a fish. Oh my god! I almost ate a raw fish. What the fuck? Oh, that was a mistake. I should have got the rabbit meat while it was doing that. And fave me in this game, it's a fish because it's the fish are overpowered in this game. They give you a lot of calories in the game. In real life, I don't really like meat in real life. I like fruit and veg. yeah, you do it there, don't you? I had a really nice green homemade smoothie earlier. Mango, a bit of banana. I think there was kale, apple, some strawberry protein powder. That was good. There's nothing. I don't think there's anything else in here of value. You've been a vegetarian your whole life. I like, but you want to try why do you want to try that if you've been a vegetarian all your life? Why? What makes you want to try salmon if you've been a veggie? Ah! Where's my bed? You don't know, but it looks good. I mean, I've had salmon before in the past. You've never been a vegetarian. Well, you had chicken the other day. Hey sister, how you doing? Have you ever... Do you know in India, Yash, do you get those like fake substitute meats that you can eat? See you later, Matt. Thank you for stopping by, as usual. Yeah, do you get those like substitute meats where you are? I'm not a big fan of them. They make me feel stodgy and gross when I've had them, in all honesty. Only in fancy places. Yeah, they tend to make me feel stodgy when I've had them. Well, like when you look at the ingredients list, they're just full of friggin' everything. Like, just because like a meal is vegetarian or vegan doesn't necessarily mean that it's healthy. I know some people that are vegan and they're friggin' huge. Because they eat like vegan crisps and stuff. Vegan doesn't necessarily mean healthy, basically. It's still friggin' night time. Oh, I got something in my eye. Another thing is, do you know like how, especially, I mean, men do it as well, but women especially, they use all these creams and stuff on their faces to like prevent wrinkles or to moisturize or to soften the skin, and I think putting a lot of that on your face over the years, it just is not good for your skin. I just use coconut oil on my face. I mean, I don't look like any oil painting, but I could be worse. I don't like milk or cheese, so that doesn't bother me. I don't like milk or cheese. I'm happy drinking out or almond milk. As for cheese, I don't even like the vegan cheeses. Not a cheese person. I think it's weird that the world is so in love with cheese. It's weird to me. It's very weird. I do like minimalist face shit to look... What do you mean to look ugly? Hey, Elia. Yeah, it has been a while. How are you? Yeah, I've not played The Long Dark for a long while. But now we're back. Today, anyway. Oh yeah, have you been playing The Long Dark or anything, Elia? Sounds like there's that fog outside that gives you insomnia. Yeah, I just use coconut oil on my face. That's it. That's all I use on it. I just think people put too many chemicals on the face. Oh, you made the cougar hat, and I've still not killed one. Not killed one still. How did you manage to kill the cougar? With a rifle or a bow? And what region did you kill it in? I'm in Forsaken Airfield at the minute. I think it's time to move on. Oh, in Bleak. Oh, I hate Bleak Inlet. It's not a nice place, that. With Bob's rifle. Hey Ian, how are you? Fluffy. Where's Fluffy again? Is that the one in the cave? Because Fluffy used to be in the dam, didn't they? I'm stuck here. I'm absolutely stuck here, basically. Maybe I can pass some time by making an arrow. In the oh yeah, in the cannery. There we go. That passed me some time. Right, let's sleep for an hour just to get the temp back up. I don't know what to do, Elia, because I want to move from this cabin, but I want to leave this cabin, but I've got all this stuff here, and it seems like a shame to leave it all.
Might have to drop some gear.
I think I'll take the saplings. The saplings can come. I'm going to leave the furs. The furs are not as vital, really. No, I don't, unfortunately. Oh, and a hammer. And a hammer. Ah, and an hammer. Ooh. Shall I eat these peaches? Take the potatoes. Let's see what quality they are. %. I think we can make it with these things. Carrying a lot of stuff. Xbox getting expensive. What, the games you mean? I don't need to be carrying that. I mean, I'm not too over encumbered. I reckon we can work with this. I think we can go. I think we can work with this. Yeah, the game's getting expensive. Nintendo's opened those floodgates now. It's like, hey, we can sell extra expensive games. Yeah, game's gonna be 8. No, no, no. A lot of people are going to be pirating games. A lot of people are just going to be pirating them. Potatoes and carrots are vital since they degrade quick and you can't use... Yes, yeah. I think I'll cook the potatoes next then. I think we'll cook the potatoes. Yeah, well, Nintendo didn't release nothing where you live. This could be dangerous. Oh, the wind's really slowing me down, jeez. How was your playthrough of Untitled Goose Game? You was going to watch... I enjoyed Goose Game. I actually meant to go back and try and get the achievements where you have to speed run the areas, but I didn't get around to it. But I might in future. But I enjoyed it. It was fun. It only took me a couple of... I think like, what, 2 streams to get through. Nice little game. I found the sports bow. Never seen this before. Yeah, I ain't buying games that are $70+ No. Never did in the past, not gonna be. And people, I know people are like, oh yeah, well, by today's standards, I mean, by many years ago's standards, that was a lot of money. It was like, yeah, but it wasn't like if we was paying 70 back then yeah, that would also be a lot of money. So that's like, it's such an irrelevant like point. It's irrelevant because wages haven't gone up. It was the other day when there was like, oh, we get, I think it was that somebody said like they get like $20 an hour. Well, not, you don't get 20 quid an hour in the UK, not often. I don't believe. Yeah, that the it's irrelevant when wages haven't gone up. Someone was like, yes, well, GoldenEye Nintendo 64 was like £90 equivalent back in the day. It was like, yeah, but it wasn't. But it wasn't. If it was £90, that would be even worse. But it actually wasn't, though. And people are like, yeah, well, getting Nintendo was like a luxury item back in the day as well. And it's like, yeah, Nintendo was a luxury back in the day. Not everyone could afford it. Yeah, but it's like 2026 almost now, so we got to the point where we're carrying friggin' computers in our pockets, so times have kind of changed a little bit. A game console shouldn't really be a luxury in this day and age. Speaking of prices, last Sunday the Long Dark hit its peak of players, and I think the sale, nice, that's cool. I saw that they're going to do an update, aren't they, on, is it PC, where you can actually, the graphics are going to be improved. This is so dangerous what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going. I feel like I've gone the wrong way. Do we know much more information about the second Long Dark game? What's it called? Black something? Black... I forgot what it is. Are you not getting a Switch, Ian? Pardon me, belching. I wonder if the next Long Dark is a co-op experience.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I am lost. We're lost, Elia. Black Frost, that's it. Oh yeah, I forgot that Ep5's not out yet, is it? I've not even played the story. Have you played the story, Elia? I've not really played it. Where am I? I thought I was going in one direction, and it turns out I wasn't going in that direction. What episode do you think's the best of the story? This insomnia fog stuff doesn't really seem like that much of a big deal. Not really. Isn't 2 the one where you fight the bear? Because I actually did do that for the trophies in the game. I'm hoping I've not somehow stumbled into cougar territory. Not heard anything yet.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Thoughts on Google being really evil? What have they done there lately that's really evil, would you say? How do you feel about YouTube being connected with Google? I don't know how I feel about that, you know. I didn't like it back in the day and I'm still not sure if I like it. It's... not a lot happened in them. I do miss the early days of YouTube in a way. Back when you could customise your channel completely. But I do feel like if Google didn't buy YouTube, then I feel like we wouldn't be able to do all these big live streams and stuff. $5 will be more than twice as long. Yeah, I actually heard that too. Data. Yeah, I kind of don't like all the data that they get on you and privacy. Like, I emptied my Google Drive. I had files in Google Drive and I've removed them. I just don't think they need... Yeah, same. That's all I have. YouTube and Gmail. I know some... Oh, my temperature's going up here. That's crazy. I know some people who've got like full Google systems in their house connected to everything. I thought, well, if your Google gets like hacked or messed up, it's going to screw you up completely. My temperature's going up here. Well, or it's leveraging out. 1 second, I just need to check a text on my phone. Yeah, I wouldn't do it with Google. No, thank you. Not for me. I mean, I use Google a lot, but mostly for... Yeah, I use Google to just search stuff. You know Google, though, Google search has got worse over the years. It's Brave a browser. Google search has got way friggin' worse. Can you remember, like, back in the day, if you used Google search, it would come up with, like, at the bottom, like, loads and loads of pages, and it would do that for YouTube as well. If you was on YouTube and you searched for something, it would like bring up loads and loads of pages, small channels, bigger channels, all on that topic. Nowadays, if you search for something, it's so friggin' half of the stuff's irrelevant that it brings up. Like, let's say I search for The Long Dark, it will bring up a few popular channels. It might bring up a couple of my own videos. And then it'll bring up like stuff that's not even related to The Long Dark. And if I even sometimes try and search for a specific video that I know is on YouTube, it will not find it. It will not bring them up in the search. It's like, I know it exists, I know it's on YouTube, but it's not coming up. It's not a true search engine no more on YouTube. It friggin' sucks. And that just makes me laugh because it brings my own videos up. It's like, why would I want to watch my own videos? Yeah, it's YouTube's gone proper downhill with the search engine. A liar. I don't know where I am. I really don't know where I am when I don't like this. I wonder if I can make a fire to warm up at least. No. Maybe I should have done it in that little alcove where I was warming up slightly. Yeah, Microsoft sucks as well. Yeah, I'm definitely on the edge of the environment at least. Yeah, at least I'm not like wandering around in the middle. It's like I've got to get a new... If I want to use Windows 11, I've got to get a new PC. I was going to get one, and now I'm just like, you know what, whatever. I might not bother. I'll just go on Windows 10. I'll just stay on Windows friggin' 10, even if it don't. If I can't, I mean, I'll not be able to use Windows Defender, which sucks. But I mean, all I do is use YouTube, so I should be pretty safe, right? If all I do with my PC is just use YouTube. Yeah, I'd have more security issues, but all I do is use YouTube. What's an inside joke? Yeah, I'd have more security issues, but if I only go on like YouTube, would it really be that much of a problem, do you think?
It worked.
Two hours of warmth, so. I could make a drink. Could make a couple of drinks actually. That I use Arch, by the way, is a Linux community joke. How long have you used Linux? Oh, we got some sky. I once watched a documentary about ship construction riveting. Yeah, it's cleared up. How's your day been, Ian? It's windy, but how do you put stuff in the flask? I don't know how you do it. There we go. There we go, I did it. Hey Christine, I was thinking about you earlier. How are you doing? How's Kristen doing? Yeah, I'm proud of myself for putting that in the flask. Any idea where I am, buddy? A liar, my buddy. Any idea where I am? Hi, Steve. I'm playing the long dart today. How was your drive and donut time earlier? I'm not okay today. You're dizzy today. Don't go getting on any fairground rides then. It's the last thing you should be doing. I was hoping to find that little cabin that's on top of the Mountain. Okay, we've still got quite a bit of daytime left. Out of the DLC areas, Elia, which is your favourite one? I've not even been to Sundred Pass yet. It's hellish. Was great. Donut Castle is amazing. I saw a donut in a shop the other week. It was like multicoloured. It looked nice. It did look nice. It looked very appealing, but I behaved. I didn't eat it. I didn't buy it. I've not even been to the zone of contamination. Have I found the gas mask? I found a filter for it.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, I've not experienced them at all, and I'm kind of worried because the cougars there. It's Stalker mode, and I'm trying to live to 100 days, and they seem like really dangerous areas, and I've never been there. I feel like they're going to be friggin' scary to go to. I can imagine getting to like day 999 and then I friggin' die or something. Have you seen me play this before, Steve the Long Dart? Who's that? Outside. Nobody I know. Ooh. I love how open Forsaken Airfield is. I like the industrial feel of zone of contamination. Yeah, I want to experience the mountain hike. How long is it? Elia, do you actually know that? How long is a day in this game? I've never actually... Is it like 14 minutes a day, then 14 minutes of night? I'm not certain. Hopefully, Christine, you don't get nightmares from this game today. Yeah, thank you. If anyone's not pressed like on the stream, please do it. Please. A minute in the game is like 3 seconds. Can you imagine if that was reality? Yeah, if anyone's not pressed like, please do it. Kristen the like button. Kristen the like button fairy. That's her job. She's the like button fairy. She will remind people. Is that? Oh, that is that. Birch saplings over there. I've got some mega wind brewing, Kristen. If you know what I'm saying. Mega wind brewing up. That little fairy emoji. Oh, there it is. The cabin. Yeah, somebody started playing the Long Dark for the first time. Yeah, you're not a YouTube streamer until Kristen shows up. Once my school teacher told us how he used to study 30 hours a day. No kidding. He started skipping his class, he was crazy. 30 hours a day. I wish. As long as they're all 3 hours to do what you want. I forgot what I was going to say, actually. Oh yeah, that's it. So somebody was like, oh, I'm going to play Long Dark. They've never played it before. And I'm like, if you play it, don't play the story mode first. Just jump into survival mode. And they got it, and they started playing the story mode, and they kind of got bored and gave up. And I'm like, oh, you shouldn't play the story first. It's too confining. I'm like, I didn't say this to them. I'm thinking you should have played the open world survival. Don't play this game for the story mode first, because this game didn't come out with a story. This game came out as just a survival game, and if you play the story and you get confused and lost, you're not playing the actual game. And like that, like they've not even touched the game since. I think you've like lost out on a good game because she was essentially playing like a tutorial that just pissed you off, rather than the actual game. And they were like, oh, how do I do this? I don't know what to do. How do you? Oh god. Was you here yesterday, Christine, when I told the story about that drunk man talking to me at the supermarket? I think Steve was, and probably Ash. But I don't know if you were here. Okay, I'll tell you. So, you know, like... yeah, so do you know... car long enough. So do you know how, like... you go to the supermarket and there's like salad bars? There's like salad bars, and you can like contain a salad box and put stuff in it. I was doing that, and a man came next to me and he's like, oh, what do you do? And I told him, I'm like, you get a salad box and you put what you want in it and then you take it to the checkout. He's like, yeah, but what do you do? And I explained it again, and he's like, I'm sorry. He's like, I'm sorry, mate, I'm pissed up. It was like lunchtime, so I don't know why he was drunk at that time. And then he was like, I'm like, okay, I picked a salad box up for him. He was like, he didn't know how you pick one up or something. So I picked it up for him. I'm like, you pick one up, look, and I gave it to him. And I'm like, nah, you put what you want into it, then you pay for it. And he was like, thank you. And then he was like, you look like Freddie Mercury. And I went, ah. I'm like, yeah, actually I've been told that a little bit before. And then he saw some eggs at the salad bar. He's like, there's fucking eggs here. And then he says, Freddie Mercury again. And he's like, I miss Freddie Mercury, his music. And then I left, because I'd finished. But yeah, that was awkward. Yeah. Yeah, that was a interesting interaction. A very interesting person. So Tomb Raider 3, not understanding the love for it. Didn't understand the love for Tomb Raider 2 either, to be honest. Yeah, he was drunk as heck at like lunchtime. There's going to be problems, Steve. There's going to be problems, Steve, if your dog eats that bone. He'll come running out. What, we're like deadly serious then? There's going to be problems. Like a bone is like a friggin' gold dust, like it's a friggin' diamond. Like your dog's gonna swallow a diamond and it's like really pricey. It's just like a bit of friggin' bone of some mass farmed pig or something. Are you going to stand up? What do you mean? Hi, welcome back, kitten. Oh, I'm crouching down. I didn't realise I was crouching down, a liar. I thought you meant, am I going to stand up on camera? Like, why do you want me to stand up on webcam? I thought, oh yeah, I'm a bit slow. Now it makes sense now. I thought you wanted me to stand up on camera. He was proper serious, were he? Wow. Look away, Kristen. This could be too much for your innocent eyes. Rest in peace. You're never serious. You thought I might think that. Yeah, I thought it was like, you know, just stand up on camera. I'm sorry, Doc. He had to die. I've missed the. I thought I was gonna get up there. Oh, it's there. Okay. Bro, I've prepped rabies sample. There ain't much I can't handle anymore. How do you prep a rabies sample? I remember when I went into so it was. I guess it's technically college. I went into like college years ago, into like the common room where people chill out. Hang on, is this that music I like? I love this music. I love that music. You cut the head off the animal in question, and it's wow. Why do you have to do that then? Oh, to create a What's the sample for? It's yeah, I've heard it's tough to cut through his spine. Yeah, that little bit of music, just so calm and mysterious. I love that bit of music. Rabies is in the brain. Yeah, so I went to college. A cat. There's a cat coming in. One second. Oh, pardon me. I'm just going to check where Percy is. I don't want him on the street. Cars about. Percy, what are you doing on the street with a car? Look who's here. Look. Okay. Look. An insect's bitten his ear. So put like a little bit of cream. This happened last year, and it got like a little abscess, and I had to use salt water, and I rubbed it, and it burst, and it cleared up. And he's got another bite. That's what happens. That's what happens when you lay in bushes, isn't it? That's what happens when you lay in bushes, my little man. So you shouldn't do it. Look, Doc. But you might be going to prison for killing all them mice. Ah, you might be going to jail anyway, so it don't matter. But yeah, I went into college one day to like the common room, and all the students were in a corner, barricaded themselves behind like a bunch of chairs, and there was one guy who wasn't behind the chairs, and everyone was like, Ben, get away from him. They're like, he's got scabies or something. And I was like, obviously I was confused what they were going on about. And then the head teacher come in, and he's like, I've been onto the phone to the whoever, and he's like, I found out that this is not like a dangerous case of scabies or something, so you don't need to be worried. But yeah, that's just one of the things that I once experienced. Yeah. I guess he had like a case that wasn't too bad. Pow! Right in the butt. No, I wouldn't have saved them anyway because I didn't like most of them. I'm surprised they even told me to stay away from him. No, I didn't really get like you know, I didn't get bullied at school. Not really. I was never someone that got bullied. I was like what you'd call a wallflower, I guess. Like people just kind of didn't pay attention to me for the most part. But like, if they had, like, if they needed something like a piece of equipment, like a pen or something, I would lend it to them, and that would gain me some respect, I guess. I actually shot a wolf in the head. He didn't die, so I used my cougar claw knife and scared him away, and off he ran in the direction. I've actually carved up a wolf that was stood up before, as if it were like a zombie. It's on my YouTube channel as a video. That cabin's got to be near. It's there. But yeah, at school I was not... You got bullied, did you? See you later, Elia. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you after all this time. But yeah, I didn't really get bullied, to be honest. I was just ignored. I'm very easy to overlook, guys. I'm very easy to overlook. Here's the cabin. Taken me 1 hour and 10 minutes, but I've reached the cabin. Yeah, I don't understand when kids go to school and they like get themselves in trouble and stuff. It's like you're just making your school life worse, and you're gonna be kept in detention. Don't you just want to get friggin' home? Don't you just want to get home? I know I sure did. That's why I behaved. I just wanted to get home. I didn't want to be stuck there longer than I needed to. Ooh. Final approach. Like a crashed chopper. I wonder if there's anything in the crashed chopper. I've got a long way to travel. Let's have a look at over the vista when we've got some nice sunny weather in the, well, hopefully in the morning. We'll see.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
You got bullied back. There actually used to be a couple of idiots who would like try and steal my bag from under the table and stuff, but I put the bag around my ankle, so like the strap of the bag was around my ankle, so when they tried to do it, it would pull my leg, and I just like looked underneath the table and like just smiled at them, like grinned at them, and they looked up at me and they looked like really friggin'. They were like that. They looked like friggin'. They knew they looked like idiots, basically.
I'll be hungry later.
Yeah, I'm on day... I'm actually on day 93, so you're nearly there.
All this gear is slowing me down.
But yeah, they didn't manage to steal my bag. But there was some girls who actually like used to sit at the table with the other boys that would like, you know, like giggle or laugh at me or whatever, like idiots. And eventually those girls who used to sit with them, they actually ended up liking me in the end. I ended up sat next to them one lesson in IT, like a computer lesson. And I ended up sat next to them and I was just talking to them. And they was just finding what I was saying funny. And they realised I just wasn't someone to take the piss out of, basically. They realised I was kind of cool. And after that, they didn't find it funny when the other guys were like talking shit about me.
I think that means this one.
So you just got to get to know somebody a little bit. They hated you. What's this here? Have you seen them adverts on you? They liked you and it was probably just convenient. Yeah, it's probably just convenient to join in on the jokes. Have you seen them like adverts on YouTube? Well, on like websites, it's like doctors hate this. Doctors hate this invention. It's character development, yeah. Oh, I keep farting, guys. Hey Anna, how you doing? Is Georgia here? Sorry if I missed your message. Hi, everybody. Sorry, I was just checking a text message. I said I was going to play the long dart. Hey, Biscuit Cat. Look who's here next to me. Hey, Pakes. How you doing? Me and Biscuit Cat are just chilling, aren't we? We're just chilling on the long dart. He's here with me. One second. I'll take a photo of him next to me. Let's take a photo of him next to me. Not you. Oh, little cat. Little cat boy. I got 64 cattails. How is everyone then? Everyone's doing fine? I looked at the link you sent, Georgia, for the visual updates that they're going to do. I think it's just on PC though, right? I know who you are. I know you're number 13. I'm not confused. Yeah, I'm fine. And Risky Cat's fine. He's got, I think, a bug's bit in his ear though, so put some cream on his ear. Yeah, put some cream on that ear. Okay, let's sleep for 10 hours. I'm in Forsaken Airfield at the minute. Are you resting there? Are you fine on there? I think he's okay, look. He looks pretty happy there. How are you doing, 13? Are you looking forward to the... Is it Oblivion remaster? It is Oblivion, right? It's been remastered. Let's get this dog food eaten. Looks lovely, this does. 93, nearly 94. Nearly 94 days. Seamus says if he could, he'd catch some rabbits for you. Would he catch some for me? That would be good. I've got one. I've got the remains of one. I've got the remains of one. 1 second. Hey, Catchard, how you doing? On Biscuit Cat's defence. What do you mean, the Biscuit? Oh, for the trial. You're gonna be the jury. After you get big discount. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you, Mike. Just continuing with some long dark today. In fact, let's speed up time just a little bit to get a bit more brightness in here, 'cause it's a bit dark. Oh, thank you, Anna, I appreciate that. Oh, I've already scavenged. It's Friday, so I know that Captured don't like the weekends as much. Let's tear these shoes up. Sorry, I'm just replying to a message on my phone as well. I don't need that. That can be harvested. Yeah, the cougars are on. Luckily not come across any though. Probably be dead if I had. I think we'll get rid of that. Can Biscuit Cat come to my niece's birthday party tomorrow? What is like his entertainment? Would you like to go to his niece's birthday party as a celebrity guest? He's been a bit quiet at the minute. I think it's because he's been told not to say anything, because it could affect his court case. I think that's the problem. He's worried about saying anything. So we're on day 94 now. Yeah, day 94. So you were right, Doc. Nearly 995. Next week I'm back to my isolation tower. To 6 more months. Oh, you're going back to your tower for 6 more months. Them pictures you sent were nice though, where you was in the tower. It can be like my dream where I introduced him as Biscuit and everyone thinks, oh, that was the dream where you introduced him as Biscuit and everyone thought he was crazy. I might need the toilet in a second. Yeah, so I travelled all the way to this, I travelled all the way here, and I kinda, there's nothing here, but it's what I'm trying to say. Actually nothing really. Let's go to sleep for a little bit. He's sleeping. You enjoy that tower job though, right? 13. You enjoy it. Oh, look at that view. Look. That's where I came from. And I need to go all the way over there. Oh my god. It's a long way to travel. Oh my god, that's a long way to go. Forsaken Hayfield. If I start calling Milo Ren Cookie Dog, does that... No, that's not copyright, is it? Because you're not Cookie Cat, are you? You're not Cookie Dog. He's really chilling. Yes, I enjoy it, but it's not for everyone. You need to really feel. Oh, I could do it. I could do it. Welcome back, Warrior Kristen. I could do it. I need to get back to the aeroplane hangar, honestly. It's going to be a trek though, because I'm kind of encumbered. I'm encumbered, Biscuit Cat. He's working hard though, bless him. Look at him, he's working hard. He's working very hard. Just hanging on the edge of the beanbag like that. That's hard work. Fave Power Rangers. I only watched Power Rangers, like the original series. I liked Yellow Ranger, but I liked Mighty Morphin back in the day. Yeah, you have a good weekend, Steve. Thanks for stopping by. And I'll see you soon. I appreciate you coming. He is a slave to his work. You are a slave to your work. Oh, I've got a long way to go, guys. Got a long friggin' way. That's fine, Georgia. I'm gonna have to run to the toilet in a minute. Where am I in the game, you mean, 13? This is Forsaken Airfield, one of the DLC areas. It's where the aeroplane hangar is. Yeah, Pink Ranger was cool. I like Trini, Yellow Ranger. Ooh, putty monsters. Come with them friggin' putty monsters on Power Rangers. And they jump around and they go... Oh, is that a bear over there? That looks like a bear. That looks like a big bad bear. We'll just stay away, I think. Let's just stay away from the bear. Yeah, it's a bear. We're staying away from it. Oh, guess what I got from the charity shop today? The worst, well, it used to be the worst Terminator film. Well, it used to be the worst Terminator. Number 3. It's not the worst anymore. In real life, bear could smoke. Yeah, could it at this distance? Welcome back, Matt. We've got wolves. Let's just get rid of them. Oh. One wolf. Oh shoot. Two wolf. Like I said, I wish I could eat wolf meat at the minute, but I can't because I'll potentially get parasites until I'm level 5 cooking. I'm level 4 cooking, so I can't do that yet. I've got a long way to go, Biscuit Cat. Look at you, cream in your ear, in your fur. He's got cream on his ear. He's got cream on his fur. Same engineer that made the dog smelling system. Same engineer. Yeah, tell the joke. All the bodily functions. All the bodily functions are starting to kick in. I need to poo, I need to pee, I need to belch. I've actually just farted. Biscuit Cat's turned around to see what it were. I farted. Don't bring attention to it. Look. He wants to know what happened. Look, I trumped. Yeah, that level was horrible on Tomb Raider. No. What did the bartender say after a book walked into the bar? Please, no stories. You're disgusted, aren't you, that I farted? You disgusted? At least the weather's not bad. Yeah, we can smell it. If I can smell it, he definitely can, because... Get your nail out my side. If I can smell it, he can smell it. Don't use my shoulder as a lever. He's using my shoulder to balance himself while he cleans, sticking his nail in me. Ooh. What do we have here? The final approach. Crap, no on that. This would make a nice base. A little crashed helicopter. Actually, I wonder if you can even put a... Oh, you can put a fire in here. Hi, Luna. How you doing? That's kind of cool. You can actually put a fire in. Do I have hypothermia risk? No. Oh, I bet my flasks are cooled down now. I had some warm drinks in my flask. I bet they've... Yeah, they've gone cold now. Willow is getting bigger. She actually looks like a 7-month-old now. Cool. You're never gonna grow, are you, Biscuit Cat? You're still a small one. The other, like Percy and Feral, the other male cats, they don't get like uptight around him because they know he's like a small little male. They know he's no danger, so they don't care. They don't take you serious, do they? But they don't know you're a YouTube star, so it's okay. semolina porridge. Oh. Yeah, that's true. I think Patty would be a Biscuit Cat's lawyer. For free. Free of charge. I think Patty would take a bullet for Biscuit Cat, to be honest. They'd be like, shoot me! Shoot me! All this big wide open space, number 13, look. All this big wide... Thank you, Luna. Porridge is great. Tasting great. Love the semolina porridge. Yeah, that Tomb Raider level was friggin' horrible. Lava chick. What's a lava chicken? Yeah, that level was horrible on Tomb Raider, Doc. On my YouTube channel though, not on my channel, sorry, on my YouTube feed it came up with a video suggestion. It was that level that I was on, and it says speed run without glitches in 10 minutes. So I'm going to be watching that in future for the speed run trophy. From the Minecraft movie. I've not seen the Minecraft movie. You said it was okay but not great, didn't you? So when do you go back to the tower? 13. The porridge has a raspberry jam. I might have to pop to the toilet. One sec, I just got to reply to a text here. Oh, I can't stop farting. It's really frustrating that our road is legit closed and all these effing morons are still flying down it. Morons. That's what scares me about driving. It's not other people, it's not me, it's other people that bother me on the road. Sinners. Not heard of that. I've seen footage online though, like people driving and stupid pedestrians as well. Like people just, well, I've seen stupid pedestrians myself, where they don't look left or right and they just friggin' walk straight across the road with their headphones on. Huh? Okay. My city is full of that, yeah. There's just lots of bad drivers and lots of stupid pedestrians. There was a woman in the supermarket actually, and she was pushing a a shopping trolley, and she just come fucking swerving straight round the fucking corner and went into me. Like, she didn't slow down as she was coming round the corner. She just full on went like straight round a corner, like proper full speed. I'm thinking, you can tell that she'd be a shit driver. She would be a reckless driver because even a shopping trolley, she can't handle it. Just come friggin' swerving straight round the corner. Nearly friggin' knocked my block off with a trolley. Let me shut this window 1 second. Oh, me. Ooh, right, I'm going for a pee. 1 second. Biscuit cat. I'll let you look at him while I go pee. Yeah. How can we let you get a good view of him? Alright. Yeah, play it while I'm gone. Play it while I'm gone. Oh. There we go. Didn't you wanna? Didn't you want to unpause it? You could have deleted my game file. You could have deleted it, but you didn't. See, I think he's trying to put a good case on. I love you, Biscuit Cat. Oh, Luna said they love you. Not kind. Can you imagine if you unpaused it and got me killed? That wouldn't be funny at all, actually. I would have killed you, wouldn't I? I would have wrung your neck on camera. I would. I've actually lost the direction I was going in. Oh God, what direction was I going in? I think it was this one. Biscuit Cat, you're too handsome for words. Alright, I'm back now. You have my full attention. If any of you guys ever come across somebody like annoying in the super... Oh my god. The weather's just... Look how rapid the weather's just changed. There's like no friggin' warning. Did you see how quick that weather just friggin' changed? Oh wow, really? Yeah, I was going to say, have you ever come across anyone annoying in the supermarket that really annoyed you? Or almost bashed it? In the supermarket where I am, they've started to, like, they've put these, like, small trolleys for children to push in their shop. And it's such a bad idea, because you have these little toddlers running around with these, like, miniature-sized trolleys. Running around like it's a friggin' play zone. And I'm like, why? Why are you giving children little trolleys? Yeah, this is the right way. I've just got to get across this like little... Yeah, the glimmer fog sucks. It just came in really quickly. I don't know if you've seen them, George, them miniature trolleys that kids can push around supermarkets. Friggin' hate them. This should not be a thing. Karma killed. Yeah, I got killed. Look out for the glimmer fog. I'm looking out for it. Have you seen that game captured called Expedition 33, that newer one? I know you don't really play modern games, but... Oh, what did you say about cars? Say it again. Say it again. Yeah, they're friggin' stupid inventions. I saw a grown woman pushing one around. I'm like, why is she fucking pushing a child's, like, shopping trolley around? She was like really hunched over pushing it. I thought, why don't you just get an adult size? There was adult size ones in the shop. I play game modern and Expedition 33 is getting a lot of positive ratings. It's like an RPG. You alright? I did. There was a power outage here in Portugal for one day and people went nuts for toilet paper. What the fuck is wrong with them people? Yeah, that's what happened with the COVID stuff. Remember at the beginning where everyone went crazy buying not toilet paper or... Expedition 33, that game is called. Oh, they actually put in the upgrades on the console as well then. Yeah, grown adult. She was like this. She was like really bent, like she was like really like she was like that, really like bent over, like pushing it. So why don't you just get an adult's trolley? Oh, it's on your Steam wish list. A mukbang stream. Yeah, I'll eat cucumbers and celery and dip them in salsa sauce. Since I'm trying to lose weight, that'd be a good snack, I reckon. Yeah, it looks like a cool game, actually. It adds some good music on it. Oh, I'm not getting hypothermia, am I? Oh my gosh, I am. I need to warm up. Wisp. Oh yeah, wisp. I'll do that. I'll do that like that pickle crunching video. I'll do a pickle crunching ASMR for you, Matt. Hey Debs, how you doing? Good to see you. So, you had a good holiday, right? You had a nice holiday. Yeah, I thought that. It looked like what Final Fantasy kind of should have become.
Come on.
I could imagine you playing that kind of game, because I know you like your RPGs and stuff. I like this music.
It worked.
Okay, well, we're eating up. Lots of nice thighs at the women's rugby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Does it make you want to join a team, Debs? What's that noise? I could actually get those and eat those.
Life.
Your cat chilling like that, but yeah, he gets on alright with me. He gets on okay. Oh, really?
Slow me down.
I was in the shop the other day and people were oogling my thighs. I don't know if I mentioned that when I was in the shop and people were talking about my thighs.
Better find some
I
water.
felt embarrassed. Did you clean up the drawer? Yeah, did you clean up the drawer, Debs? I had 3 people oogling my thighs. You got football player's legs, you have. You got some good legs on you. Well, the thighs, but I guess the calves were kind of included as well. Yeah, he's just chilling here with me 13 lot. Your hair and beard. That sounds good, though. I wish I had nice hair. I don't. I've got shite hair. Well, I shave it pretty much practically all off. Yeah. Yeah, but I've had compliments. It's very fluffy hair, and like if I try and style it, it just collapses, and yeah, it's just not good. Like very it's like a very wiry, fluffy hair. It's until boiled. Like I would put. Uh, some spots are. Some spots are now. But it's just very like wiry. Well, I like this music. It was always very wiry and fluffy. Oh, it weren't even that happy. It was just like very like mousy and like flat, mousy, fluffy, straight hair. It's not stylable. So I practically just grade it practically all off now.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
My hair is halfway down my back and my beard is past my chest. Yeah, that's some pretty extreme. That's some pretty extreme receding. Oh, I wish I had cool hair that I could style. When I was younger at one point I could kind of, well, it was shite. It did collapse, but I almost had like a mohawk at one point. My hair was just a crazy quiff, but it just like flopped all over. The thing is, when I, like, cause I shave it pretty much off now though. I feel like if I dress up nice, it feels like something's missing. Like if I wore a suit or dressed up in a nice waistcoat and trousers, and then I've just got like my shaved head. What is that? What's this? Nothing. It just feels like there's something missing. Because I don't have like the nice hair to top it off, to cap it off. That's why I like to wear a hat. Because without it, I just feel like it feels like something's missing. Like it doesn't. My features look better with the hat. That's your problem with short hair. Yeah, like you can dress up nice, but it feels like you've not got something to like top it off. But I have not got a frigging clue where I must be near the plane thing. You want your hair shaved off again? How? What did you go like really short? Debs, I was in the city with my friend the other day, and this woman sat near us, and she had the butchiest haircut. Like there was no doubt about it. If you know you know what I'm saying, Debs. That there was no doubt about it. With how butch that hairstyle was. A terrible comb over. You should get your hair like Donald Trump. How much left? Well, I'm on day 95 almost. So, got what lot? 900 more days. My friend said to me, he was like, "She's definitely." My friend was like, "She's definitely not gay, is she?" I'm like, no, I don't think so. God, the frame rate's gone friggin' horrible here. Is that glitch still? Yeah, look, there's a glitch here. Even though I'm stood outside, look. If you look at the bottom left, my temperature's going up by 3. There it is. There. It's going up by 3. You're in the right spot. Yeah, I'm going to be playing this for the next 2 years. It's just a nice, like, game to play in the background, you know what I mean? Chill out and chat. Yes is right, profile pictures. Profile pictures. Sharon said I look very masked today in my white shirt and short shorts. I've got some nice denim shorts that kind of go above the knee with rips in. I wore them down in Nottingham the other day. About your what? The one whose cat died, you mean? Yeah, I've got myself some short shorts. I have to be careful with shorts though. Cause I have to be even with like, do you know, like joggers and sweatpants. Gotta go, but I'll be back. If not, okay. See you, Doc. If I'm not back, if you're not, I'm not here when you're back. But yeah, I have to be careful wearing shorts, and I have to be careful wearing joggers. Cause I'm a shower. I'll be honest, I'm a bit of a shower. I'm not saying I'm particularly a grower, I'm just saying I'm a shower when I wear shorts. And there's like a bulge. And I have like people like looking at me and laughing at me. It's like, I think it's not my fault. It's like when women are wearing like tops and that, you know, you see the boobs like protruding a bit. They can't help it. Unless they tape them down. And it doesn't, I don't feel comfortable when like people can basically see the outline of my friggin' nads. I don't like crop tops. Well, no one's forcing you to wear them, Matt. Yeah. Yeah, how long has it been? 2 months. Yeah, 2 months since we've. That's crazy. I sometimes wear yellow shirts and black. What do you mean yellow shirts and black white? I actually don't. That's one colour I don't wear. You know, yellow. Yellow doesn't suit me. I'm not a yellow person. Oh my gosh! What is all this stuff I left in here? We could actually live here for a little bit. Is Kristen going? See you, Kristen and Matt. Bye bye. Thank you for hanging out. I wear a lot of black. Black is my colour. Oh, you're not going? I thought Matt and Kristen were leaving. Someone was saying goodbye to them. Yeah, I know they're making a sequel to this. I guess it's going to be quite different. Black Frost it's called. The frame rate's gone friggin' horrible here. I don't need all these hacksaws. The really long dark. Is that what it's called? The really, really long dark? Right, stop saying bye now, because I'm getting confused who's going and who's staying, so stop it now. If you're going, go. I can't concentrate on the game. Read all these buys. These posters are cool. Ben's growth went all into his Johnson. Nah, not the Johnston. It's not gone there. I wish. It's kind of average. It just protrudes. That's all. But I'm gonna play Skyrim, Dragonborn. Come, okay. You enjoy it, 13, and hopefully I'll see you soon. The really, really dark DLC. That sounds like good DLC. I want to see a series on the channel called Adventures with Biscuit Cat, where you interact with Biscuit doing different... That would be good, but does he really look like the kind that's going to be interacting? Does he really look like he's going to interact? Say hello to John Doe. Say hello to John Doe, we're coming for you. Don't be rude. He's not talking. He's not talking. Hopefully that was the equivalent of a Breaking Bad cliffhanger for you, John Doe. That silence. What is this? Yeah, they're going to do the darkest dark. Oh no, no, it's fine. I don't mind being likened to an elephant, Mike. Frame rate's gone friggin' horrible. Let's not pretend this channel's family friendly. It's not, is it? Let's just not even bother pretending it is now. Let's just be real diabolical. The darkest, yeah, I think they're going to come out the darkest, blackest, darkest, longest, darkest thing. That's the 5th game, I think. Benefit. Yeah, this isn't Amelia's arcade. This is Ben's adult entertainment stream. This is where YouTube and OnlyFans merge. Cover your ears up, you. Cover your ears up. You shouldn't be listening to this filth that they're saying. They're dirty people, aren't they, in that chat? They're freaking dirty people. No, you're not joking. That definitely sounds really dark. Yeah, we're doing a hot tub stream. Oh, I've not been in this suitcase. As long as it's not too vulgar. As long as there's not too much hanging out. Now, I think when it comes to like vulgarities, there's an art to it. Like if someone's constantly swearing, that's gross, don't you think? Like if someone keeps swearing over and over and over, it just gets off-putting, and it's like it just seems crass and trashy. But if someone drops an F-bomb at the right time, like it's like just like the right ingredient, then it's good. It's funny and it's good if you drop that F-bomb in at the right time. But if you like drop too much F-bombs in, it's not good. Not quite South Park, more like Simpsons. A good F-bomb is like salt. Put too much salt in, it ruins it. We should probably make... Oh, I've got some water here. I think some people have left the stream though because they just realised they're not really getting an OnlyFans page. Simpsons has gone on too long now. I don't know how they're still making episodes. They can't have any jokes left, surely. I think Simpsons have used all the jokes up. They can't possibly have any left. Ooh. The show's too repetitive. I know, I don't understand how they can... I just don't get how they can continue making it, really. I haven't fought any... I've actually not played this game since you last saw me play it, Deb, to be honest. And I've not come across any cougars. I mean, I'm kind of just waiting for night time to pass, and I think I'm going to get out of this area. Hang on. Hey, Python's here. Welcome, Python. We've just been talking about long things, actually. Believe it or not. And now Python's here. We've been talking about long, dark things as well, haven't we, John? Yeah, some people have got no filter. Like, some people just go like 100% crass and gross. There's nothing wrong with a naughty, dirty little joke every so often, but some people are just frigging crass as hell, aren't they? Yeah, long things. Like I say, a good F-bomb is like an ingredient. I'm terrible with filth. At least you're honest, Dad. At least I know you'll never unsubscribe, even if I talk filth. Let's crush up these rose-hips. At least I'll have one person that don't unsubscribe. Yeah, as long as it's not directed at anyone personally. I don't like it when there's people in the chat trying to flirt with other people who aren't asking for it. I've seen that happen in streams before, and it's a bit, like, gross. George has been on the end of that before. People flirting with her in streams, and she's like, I've got a boyfriend, basically. Ben is a long thing. Went to the gym. Oh yeah, what did you do today? You know, like when people flirt with other people in streams. There was one guy in the stream, he kept like flirting with every female in the stream. And I just thought, bloody hell, chill out. They've got partners anyway. That was a long friggin' stream. And on my YouTube feed, they actually came up with a video, and it was that level, no glitches, 10-minute speedrun, and it took me like three hours. If you're gonna come to a stream and flirt with anyone, do it with me. Do it with me. Or do it with Biscuit Cat. Okay? You had to block him. If someone kept saying they love me, I wouldn't care, because... I mean, if they want to say they love me, fine, but as long as they're not saying nothing else. Georgia, change your YouTube name to Frank. Ding, ding. Let's see how this is.
Ready to lay down.
I'm gonna lay down. It put you off going live. And now I almost feel like, why do you think I stopped streaming for a bit? Too much attention now we're getting. Too much affection were being sent towards me. Probably repair these actually.
All I can think about is food.
Yeah, direct them to me. Biscuit Cat, are you snoring? Yeah, Python Biscuit Cat's it. What did you do at the gym, Python? There's a time and place for flirting on YouTube is not it, but I love you, Ben. Oh, sorry, I farted. I know you heard that one, probably. I can't be bothered to hold it in, it's not good for you. I know it's not nice to hear, but I'm not holding it in. I don't want you thinking I'm a prince. Cardio, chest, back and pull-ups. Ooh, I'm not good at pull-ups. I'm starting to get better at chin-ups. But yeah, I'm going to have a little workout in the morning. I am a prince. I am a prince. A princess. I am a prince. I'm a princess and a prince. I'm fine with it. Now sign up to my Patreon. I guess I should sleep. Your one love. Assisted pull-ups. Yeah, I need to get better at pull-ups. As in, just do them in general, actually. I'm still not eating these potatoes. I don't know how they do it. One of my friends is good with all that stuff. Biscuit. I've opened a Patreon for Biscuit Cat, but there's no perks and there's nothing on it. It's just like a Patreon page, but there's nothing on it basically. I've not played PS for a bit, but when DS comes out, I will and Oblivion remaster. You need to get back on the Long Dark. That's what you need to do. Python's got the Long Dark now. I'm not looking forward to that next level on Tomb Raider 3. Tomb Raider 1's defo the best. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Tomb Raider 1 is the best. Right, let's sleep and let's just get out of this area now. Biscuit Cat. Have you seen him, Python? Have you seen him here? Where is he? He's there. Are you turning over? You're rolling around. Aren't you rolling around? Hey Max. Right 1 second, I'll put this camera back. Tomb Raider. Yeah, there's no tombs in Tomb Raider 3. It's facilities in London. What's happening here? Are you leaving now? Okay, you're leaving. You're coming in. You want to go out, do you, Feral? Okay, I'll let you out. Where's Perth? Perth is sunbathing, okay. Trying to lose belly fat. Do you think I can eat a little orange? That not do nothing to me, will it? A little bit of a little orange. A little orange not make me fat, will it? I had a blood orange the other day, not had one for ages. The game could have been Warehouse Foreman, yeah it could. Yeah, Tomb Raider 3. I mean, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Evil Dead's delisted. Really? When did it get delisted? Thanks for hanging out, Mark. It's been fun chatting. And thanks for my new elephant nickname. Why? When did it get delisted? I have that game. In 2023, I spent like literally the whole year playing that. I spent a lot of time playing Evil Dead the game 2023. I wonder if this servers are going to be shutting down if they've delisted it. It's had double XP for a long time. This orange is freaking wet as hell. I need to get a hand wipe. How juicy, aren't they? See you, Matt. See you later, Matt. Evil Dead the game delisted. I'm gonna Google that. Let's have a look at that. Let's actually, hang on 1 second. I need to check what the weather's like here. Crap weather. Okay, we can afford to talk for a little bit because the weather's bad. That's the thing about this game. When the weather's bad, it just gives you an opportunity to talk for a little bit. So let's just shut that door because it's not very cozy with it open, is it? Let's just. Is that a drink? We should be able to drink that still. When did you last play this, Georgia, the Long Dark? So all these goodies here. We'll drink that too. Okay. So let's see, the Long Dark. No, not the Long Dark. Evil Dead the game. Evil Dead the game. Delisted. Did you want to play that game? Did you want to play it, Python? Evil Dead, the game, is being delisted from digital storefronts. Let's see what they say. I'm interested in this. Evil Dead the game is being removed from sale just 3 years after it launched. There's a pip in this orange. What's this? It's a good game, Evil Dead the game. It's sad, actually. I preferred Evil Dead. Yeah, I prefer Evil Dead the game over. I preferred Evil Dead the game over. What's that one that they all play? That popular one. I don't like Dead by Daylight. I think it's shit, to be honest. This was better. but they just stopped supporting it. Well, what happened? I think the basic story is like the Spanish, like the Saber or whoever created it, the Spanish division created it and made it, and then that division kind of got shut down, and then so the game was then moved over to the American people, but they didn't know how to program the game to add more stuff to it, and so it kind of died because they didn't know how to get it working really. So the game couldn't continue to get updates. It's just a yeah, it's just a shame because they could have continued updating it. It was a very fun game. I played it for like a whole year flat out. Yeah, and it's just sad because there's all these games being delisted and all these asymmetrical horror games. Like, what was that other one? Friday the 13th got shut down. This is inevitably going to get shut down. I'm kind of glad I've moved away before it reached that point, next it would have been quite devastating if I was still playing it and it was shutting down. And then, but somehow that friggin' Dead by Daylight is continuing to exist, and I think it's the worst of the bunch. I think it's the shittest. I can't go anywhere yet, really. Ugh. And look at all these goodies. Actually, I don't like Dead, but I think Dead by Daylight is so overrated. And Fortnite. That's shite and all. Listen to that wind, that is insane. Let's leave some matches here. We don't need all these matches, this is crazy. The only cool thing about Dead by Daylight, in my opinion, is just because of yeah, they keep adding more licensed stuff. That's what's keeping it alive. Didn't they make a Dead by Daylight spin-off game or something? The good thing about this is I can sit here and talk to you and I'm actually still making progress because I've just got to simply survive 1,000 days. So I could sit here talking till I'm blue in the face, and as long as I'm alive, I'm making progress. I don't need to rush to 1,000 days. Yeah, it's friggin' boring as hell now. You got to be a proper sweat lord anyway to get into it now. Yeah, I remember Nightmare played a bit, yeah. Yeah, but Ash didn't look as good in Dead by Daylight as he did in the actual game, his own game himself. He didn't look as good at all. So I can even text a friend while I'm friggin' doing this. I can even just friggin' chat. I can even send a text to a friend and I'm making progress. But no, I'm actually just waiting for this weather to improve. And then I'm leaving. I'm gonna head back to one of the other areas. Where shall I head to, do you reckon, Georgia? Fucking hell, my phone. I've got like a bit of orange juice on my phone screen and it's glitching out. I would just really like an Evil Dead campaign. Yeah. And Dead by Daylight made Ash sound unbelievably. I've actually got a bunch of Evil Dead the game like footage privated on my channel that I keep meaning, but I want to like make it public so people can watch it. But I'm gonna I want to put like narration over it, so people who haven't played it, they at least can get some kind of insight what I'm actually doing on the game. And it's not just raw gameplay. I'm not going to zone of contamination. I don't want to die yet. I've never even been there. You'd fall for the eye. Ash is hot. Yeah, you know, like young Bruce Campbell in the original movie, and probably up to like the Army of Dark. It was very good looking back then. Kinda jealous. He's got the chin. He's got that chin I wish I had. I wish my chin was a bit more angular. You don't need a mask. I'm not. I won't be fine. I'll see. We'll see. I just want to see what else I can drop in a minute. I can probably drop this disinfectant. I'm going to make some bandages. Show Briscoe County Junior. No, I've not seen those shows before. I liked that. I liked the first season of Ash vs Evil Dead, where he was having that fight with Amanda, the black police officer woman, and it was like that Alice Cooper song, "Being My Lover," was playing while they were having this fight. That was a funny scene. It's a shame they killed Amanda off in the first season. I liked that character. You can play as her in Evil Dead the game actually, and she's actually one of the better hunter characters. Like, she's one of the best ranged characters. She's friggin' out. If you can level her up and like have the right perks, she's a friggin' powerhouse, Amanda. She blows the enemies to pieces. And she gets like a perk where for 10 seconds you can have infinite ammo. And that just rips bosses to bits. It's a friggin' nightmare to play against. I had a bunch more Evil Dead footage I wanted to upload from my PlayStation 4 and I accidentally deleted it. And there's got to be some more stuff I can ditch. I don't need it. Survival bow. I'll keep. Oh, I'm carrying 3 bows. You know, I'm going to drop that one for now. I'll keep them 2. Do I really need the hammer? I'm dropping it. I can sharpen this knife. Yeah, I liked this show. It's a shame there's only 3 seasons. They added Ash's dad as a DLC character to the game. I liked Lucy Lawless in it as well. Lucy Lawless was in it. She was an overpowered character, and she was a DLC character. She was freaking overpowered. You know, I might. Nah, I'm not saying that. I'm gonna sleep. Yeah, Kelly Maxwell was good in the game. I never leveled her up and I didn't play her a lot, but she was a good character. She was, Kelly. She was a ranged character as well. I liked Kelly in the show. She was funny. She's a character that swore a lot, but it was done in a comedic way. That made it funny. I like that bit where she's like, she was shouting to some people. She's like, "I'm gonna pulp your face with fucking bullets!" And she was screaming. And then the camera cuts to Ash, and he's just looking at her like, like, calm down. You're going over the top. Calm down. I think Ah, how long is this storm gonna last? I need water. And I don't want to boil water. Hang on a second. I think I know what I can do. There's that little area around here where it's like a... Oh! Rabbits! My lunch has run away. There's that little area around here where you can... yeah, look, you can warm up even though you're outside. It considers this indoors. Yeah, that's because it's a glitch. Yeah, you can actually run quite quick if you hold your button down. Bloody hell, I need to make some water. I wonder what your character's wearing. If he's that heavy. Should have been a playable character, his pet lizard. Oh shit. Have I not searched this?
Look here.
Okay. Oh please! I need something to drink. Hang on a second. What am I thinking? Ah, oh, you dumbass, Ben. You got all these teas. I forgot about the teas. Okay. Okay, it's night time now. Shit. Ugh. It's night time almost. And I've got full vision. I've got full stamina. This is a shit situation. Let's just sleep and see if the storm calms. And if it does, I'm just gonna go. Of course it's stopped now. Okay. We're going. We're off. It don't matter. We should be okay. I've got my bedroll right, yeah. Yeah, it's a shame actually that it's a shame that Cheryl died in the first film and that she didn't really get to be in the show as much. She was a good character in the game though, but I preferred using support. I preferred using Ash from Evil Dead 1. He was a support character, healer too. He was my main. He was my buddy, Ash were. The young Ash was my bud. Oh shit, this cotton candy sky is not good. It's probably going to be a an aurora. That means the wolves are going to be charged up with friggin' power. What I liked about support Ash is like his heavy attacks would heal people nearby passively. And it could reduce people's fear. I used to play as the demons sometimes as well. It's not actually easy being a demon. You are severely friggin' underpowered. Like if you're playing against a bunch of survivors who are working as a team and they know what they're doing, it's very hard to beat them. But if you play as a demon and you know what you're doing, it is possible. It is possible to like kind of do tactics that you know you have to protect the book at the end. No, what as a demon you have to destroy the book, and as the survivors you have to protect it. But there's ways to like bomb the book with enemies at the end. Like, you don't stand a chance if you're a survivor. It boils down to like the book part. Yeah, Army of Darkness is good, isn't it, Kristen? I watched it the other year. AGB. You hate playing as a ghost in the ghost. Why do you hate playing as a ghost? Are you going to sign up to the gym, GB? It is an Aurora. It's a friggin' Aurora. At least I'm wearing a jacket. Police. Yeah, that's the funny thing, Python. I'm running quicker than you and I'm wearing the police riot jacket. Look. And it reduces me by 40%. Oh, you're going to talk to me? Yeah, get fit, GB. GB getting fit. Yeah! GB's going to live to be 100. Oh, shit. Ah, okay. Do I have my arrow? What's that? The way my head is hurting to my neck has a little panicked, but I can still sing the happy birthday song. I'm sure you'll be okay, Kristen. You're going to live to be 42. Oh no, oh no. You're going to do some fart videos. Could be popular. Fart vids are cool. Let me reply to this text message while I wait for this wolf to piss off. Oh fuck. Still on my ass. Yeah, GB, just think once you've been to the gym, you can start and get yourself in good shape again. You might be able to apply and get yourself a job at Hooters. Yeah, it could be one of them Chippendales. Corn-free Chippendale. Do you know when you mentioned how the doctors mentioned that like popcorn can get stuck in your colon and stuff? I actually googled it, Google imaged it, because I was curious about that, and I did see like images of it, and I was like, ugh. Because I was thinking of eating popcorn as a snack since I'm trying to lose body fat. But now I know it can get stuck. I don't know, it's kind of pull me off a bit. This is not a smart thing to do. You're eating cashew. I like cashews. I like pistachios as well. You have to be careful when you're eating nuts though, don't you? Because they're quite calorie dense. No more peanut M&Ms for you. No, you'd have to have the normal ones. They did like a crispy version of M&Ms for a while. In the UK anyway. What kind of exercise do you think you'll do if you join the gym, GB? Any in mind? That's the thing though, you can use those like weight machines now, can't you, if you don't feel comfortable with like free weights.
It seems so crazy back there.
Cashews have got good protein but high in fat. Yeah, it starts slow. Is that it? Oh, wow, nice. Yes, I didn't realise I was this close to this. We can sleep in it for the night. I'm sad I lost an arrow in the process, but it's okay. Can I drink this crude broth? No problem, Kristen. I appreciate you being there anyway. Yeah, cable machines are nice in a way, cause less chance of friggin' killing yourself. Bring back the beast. Well, you've got all the protein stuff. And you got them energy powders and stuff. Have I not been in here? I need to, I'm going to do another little workout in the morning. Yeah, I'm trying to get more leaned and toned. And then I'll try and put a little bit more muscle on. I'm never going to be huge though. And to be honest, I wouldn't want to be too big. Not that I would be anyway. Because it's all about, then you have to upkeep it. Then you've got to like upkeep it, don't you? You have to upkeep what you've done. I might wait until I'm forced to update next time. Yeah, I want to try and get back to doing deadlifts more consistently. I actually did do front squat, you know, like where you hold the bar in front of you. I did front squats. It was only like 25 kilogram. It was really light. And I did that. I just wanted to get back into the motion of it. Because that's good, because it does make you feel, because you're holding the weight at the front. So it works your legs and your upper body quite a bit, I reckon. In my old age, cardio endurance and that might be the way. Yeah, you can definitely do some weights there. There's like literally frigging videos online of old women in their 80s doing weights. So I'm sure you could do it, but you just got to be careful. Can you hear a wolf? Did you just hear a wolf then, or was that my imagination? Was I imagining that, or was there a wolf noise? You need to get that big, airy, manly chest like Paul Stanley from Kiss. It makes me laugh, you know, when you see like freaking Paul Stanley from Kiss nowadays, and he wears the makeup on his face. Like the white makeup used to like go to his chin and neck, and it was like really like uniform, like it was like that. Like because he actually had like a chin. The makeup like looked good, but because like his neck and his chin have like bloated out as he's got older, it's like the makeup it just like goes woo, and it, like there's no differentiation between the neck and the chin. Yeah, he's got a big face. Honestly, when I took Teakwater just doing exercises got me into shape without the equipment. I remember seeing the hint. Did you? Did you have like a bit of a six-pack come through, Mike? Yeah, he needs to repaint the shape to create the illusion. I was made for loving you, baby. I'm not a massive Kiss fan, but I don't mind them. To be fair, I do think there's something nice about Kiss. I like the first album's pretty good. Woo, Black Diamond, and then what is the? I like Psycho Circus. That's a good album. Psycho Circus, ding 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 ding. Yeah, he's got a big chest.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
He has got a big chest. Ah, Paul Stanley. I mean, I guess they had to work. I bet they just worked on the chest because he always had like that cat suit opened up. Make you roll around and stuff. That sounds good though. If it, I mean, as long as it worked. I need to make some water. Crazy, crazy nights. And I think the last album they made was pretty good. What was it called? The last album that they made. But I like that song on it. I think it's the first song, that Modern Day Delilah. That's a good one. Modern Day Delilah. And then the music video, they're like walking through the city like giants. With them great big frigging boots on. And there was remember, all the members of Kiss, they made like their own solo albums, didn't they? Remember that? See You, Luna. And was it Ace's album who did the best? I think. Was it Ace's album that like was the most popular? You can actually build really good body without exercise equipment if you're good at, what is it, calisthenics? I'm trying to get a bit more into body weight stuff.
Too much stuff to carry.
Still got like half a night to go. Destroyer. I don't know if I've really listened to Destroyer properly. And like I said, I was quite a big fan of Psycho Circus, and I liked what was it, Tales from the Hey, like Meister, how you doing? We're talking about Kiss, the band, at the minute. What is it? What's that album? Tales from the something, or how you doing, Lagmeister? How you doing, sister? Oh, you're going now. See you, sister. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Yeah, what was that? What is that Kiss album called? Kiss. Is it Tales from the? It's got that song on it, Jungle. Kiss. I love that song. I think it's the. No, was it Carnival of Souls? Hey Penmo, how you doing? How you doing? That's the song. Kiss Jungle. That was a good song. What is it? Yeah, someone's safe at home, someone dies alone, someone's fallen prey. That's it. Like lines to the kill, living to the day. Whoa, the jungle. That was a good one. What else? That was. Yeah, that was. I think that was the album I was thinking of. Long day of working around house and car. It's a tough life in Canada. Sounds like it's a tough life in Canada. Like, some Kiss stuff is proper cheesy, but some of it is pretty damn good. Psycho, I love that one on Psycho Circus. What's it called? Within. That Gene Simmons sings that one. I don't like heights either, Penmo. I get like really existential and like lightheaded around heights. I'm not scared of them. It's kind of like it just makes me feel really like humbled and weird, and it makes me like feel lightheaded. That would be shit. I can't like them people that climb on like buildings and clean the windows and if I see men stood on roofs repairing roofs, it makes me feel like I want to faint. I can't get my head around it. How people can be that brave and not be scared of heights, really. Yeah, I'm not scared of heights, I'm scared of falling. I don't understand how people can do that. They wake up each morning knowing that they're going to be stood on a roof and not be scared. I would shit my friggin' self. I can't. Yeah, them that climb, so I can't. Hate to leave you, Ben. I got no problem, GB. I'll see you soon. But yeah, I can't. I can't. I can't. I don't think even for money I could. I can't believe it. There's two blokes stood opposite this house on the roof. And you know, like the roof is angled, and they're just walking around on it. And I'm like, how do you not fall? I don't get it. I'll look out for it, GB. I know heights are. I just don't get it. I don't know how people can do heights. And when my niece lived in the city, I would go over, and she lived in a big like tower block kind of thing. Look, to this frigging coal. She lived in like a big tower block thing, and you would see people on the opposite tower blocks, like on those like window cleaner things, going up and down on ropes cleaning them. How do you do that? How do you wake up in the morning and not shit yourself and think I'm gonna frigging die? I do. They're really brave. I don't know how they do it. I can't imagine waking up knowing that my job was so frigging dangerous, and they don't give a shit. It's crazy. Your dad, yeah, I mean, used to drive lifts that went 4 stories up in the air for work. No, not doing it. Have you seen them pictures of when they were building the Twin Towers? And they just sat on top of the friggin' building eating sandwiches with no cables or anything. How do they do it? Yeah, I've seen them swings. I've seen swings. There's actually a building in America, is it? I think where there's like a fairground ride at the top of a building, like them parasol chairs, and they open up. Are you here early today, like most of you? Woke up early or something? I feel like this is too early for you. I don't understand how people can do heights. Balls of steel. It's one thing I couldn't do. I'll be honest, there's a lot of things I can't do. I had to climb on a roof the other day. Well, not the other day actually, it was like last year. And there was like, you just climb up onto the roof to put the ladder there. You're the lighter one, you get on the roof. And I'm like, I don't want to get on the roof. And I was like, no, I can see from here, it's okay, there's nothing up there, nothing. I'm like, I'm not getting off that ladder onto that roof at all. Someone left a stolen SUV behind my house and the police were here, so you're up earlier. What time is it? Yeah, they got to make sure the $100 base game's ready. Yeah, they probably like had the base game and it was like the equivalent of like $70 or $80, and they're like, no, we need to put more in the base game so we can sell it for 100. Oh, it's 11:30. I saw that you played a bit of Chain Together with your friends. A short stream. It's kind of cool though, like I say, that I can play this game, and because I just need to survive 1,000 days, I can actually just stand around talking if I want. So we're on day 96 now, so we are making progress. The girls are fed. We're just talking about heights, Kristen. Are you a fan of heights? Would you stand on top of a skyscraper? Oh, what's that building in Dubai that Tom Cruise was on? And there was that advert they made, was that hero stair. She was stood on top of the building, that like really tall building. She was stood on top of it in frigging heels for an advert. Oh my god. The Lord made, yeah, they made me short for a reason too. My gaming PC, PSU went out the other day. PSU? What's that? Sorry, PSU. You got to give it to Tom Cruise, at least he does all his own stunts in his films. It's pretty crazy. He's a short arse. I think he's a bit taller than me though. How tall's Tom Cruise? Power source unit. Yeah, he's an arsehole, but he does his own stunt. What is it, sociology? He's crazy, but he does his own stunts. Maybe that's why he's crazy. Scientology. Yeah, he's a lunatic. He probably doesn't fear dying. That's the thing. You don't do heights anymore. Would you? Would any of you skydive? I think I would skydive, but it would be at the end of my life. Ben, if you're in love, you need to jump on the beanbag chair like he jumps on a couch. Yeah, just burst the beanbag bit. He thinks a UFO would pick him up. I think I would skydive, but it would be after I've done everything else in life that I want to do, just in case it goes wrong. Because it can happen. Same with bungee jumping. I've already come too close to that. Yeah, I guess you don't need the thrill, right? You've already had that thrill. You've already had that thrill. I saw an article though, it's like this guy, he was only young, like maybe late teens, and he went skydiving with his friends, and the guy, he was really excited. He posted a picture before he went, and he died from the parachute didn't open. I bet you, oh god, can't even imagine it. That would be me. That's the fucking thing. People, oh, why don't you do something a bit crazy like that? I'm this unlucky person. I am unlucky. If I did, I would love to just let my hair down and do something crazy. But I know what life is like with me. Life does never ever go to plan. It doesn't let me be happy. I can't have nice things in my life. So if I was going to do some crazy shite like that, it wouldn't end well. Eating McDonald's and skydiving.
Looks like I made it through another night.
If it's one chip, which it probably is. Yeah, when you have had 3 brain aneurysms and 1... Oh. Yeah, you're happy to live a boring life. I do feel like sometimes some people, like, you know, these people that are doing all that adrenaline stuff, I almost feel like they don't appreciate their life, in a way. Kind of feel like they don't appreciate it. Well, they died doing what they love. Yeah, and you died about 50 years earlier than you should have done. Hey, welcome back, Python. I saw a video the other day, and it was like talking about this woman that she did like a base jumping thing, and you meant to like pull a rip cord and the parachute comes out. But she was using someone else's equipment, and she didn't realise that the cord was on the leg, so she just like dropped 3,000 feet and died. Like, wouldn't you kind of like figure out where that is before you jump? I can do roller coasters. I've been on Oblivion in Alton Towers a few times. I feel like I'm a bit less willing. I feel like I'm a bit less willing to go on roller coasters now, though. Now that I'm older. I'm like more aware of the risks of rides and stuff. Oh yeah? Have you ever been to Alton Towers? Bloody hell. Ah! Ah, I don't need these, I don't think. I don't need you. No, I won't mind one. Pwah! I hate roller coasters. Flying low in it. I'm scared of planes. I've never been on a plane. I'm scared of them. I have had reoccurring nightmares my whole life about not being on a plane that crashes, but watching them crash. I feel like it feels like a warning. I just feel like that's a massive warning. Having like these dreams my whole life, seeing planes crashing. I don't know, it just seems like it's telling me something. It's like, Ben, don't fucking get on one. Planes actually freak me out. Because it's like you're on an enclosed thing with no control in the friggin' air. Yeah. I mean, and I'd love to travel and go to places. But I just, like, again, I could just imagine, I've let my hair down. Oh, don't be silly, Bear. Nothing's gonna happen. And then I'll be sat on the plane. It's like, I'm afraid, guys, we're going down. Sorry. And I'm like, I fucking knew it. I shouldn't have got on it. I'm like, I shouldn't have got on it. I've been told my whole life not to do it, and I've done it. Yeah, it's like there's no control. You're on a metal thing, thousands of feet in the air, at the mercy of whoever's driving that thing, piloting it. Yeah, rest in peace. I don't know. One of my brothers didn't get on a plane until he was in his mid-40s or nearly 50. There's still time for me. I kind of feel like I would be safer on a boat, as long as there's like lifeboats and stuff.
Getting kind of thirsty.
The lady next to you was praying on rosaries. And you were thinking, what does she know that I don't? That would have scared me as well. I would have been scared if someone was praying on rosary beads next to me. When he was 7. Was you not scared? I guess you was too young to be like concerned, right? What about you, Kristin? How do you deal with planes? I can imagine you saying I deal with them by not getting on them. Look at that sunrise, guys. Here's something positive to think about. Oh, that's a nice view. Apparently there is a shortcut where you can get up here instead of going all the way around like I have. I've never learned it. Look at that. You saw me over there earlier. I've travelled all the way along there. It's taken me like 3 in-game days. Well, I've made it. Have you ever seen this game before, like Meister, or played it? Seems like a classic game that Americans hunting and living in the outback and the wild. You like going into the country with your pet dogs. You've only seen me play it. Oh, look at that. Have you seen that game like Meister called Expedition 33, that new RPG that's come out? It's getting really good reviews. I don't know if it's your kind of game. An American game now would be to Netflix and chill inside of a video game. It would, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people who are around my age in the UK are friggin' boring. I probably would get on with people who are younger than me, but I've got nothing in common with them. No, I live under a rock. Oh, you should check it out. Expedition 33. Look at it. Trailer also. It looks pretty cool. There's actually a game on PlayStation Store called Open Country or Open County, and you play as like a guy and his pet dog, and you go around like hunting and doing stuff like that. And I think you got like a cabin you can do up, and I think it's co-op. It looks a bit like a bit of a budgety game, but it looks kind of fun to me. It's on sale quite often. I'd probably play it for a bit of fun as a joke, just so I can like pretend I'm an American man for a day. Yeah, well, one of my friends is one of these people like, oh, I've seen that game or that film that's coming out. Can't wait for that film or that game that's coming out. That film or game that's coming out, the trailer will be coming out soon. It'll come out, he'll watch it, then you not mention it ever again. And it's like, oh, you've seen this new film. It's like from one thing to another. Do you know what I mean? It's like then one thing's finally out, next one. It's just like consume. Consume one thing, consume the next thing, consume the next one. Wheelie's turn. I can remember when I was playing this game off stream once and I was listening to a Kiss album actually. Look at this scary little gap. One of my friends, it's the same person, he's like, say we're on the internet and I see an advert for like a TV show that I'm like, well, what's that? Shit or something. He's like, oh, I've seen that. He's like, he's seen every show. You mention any frigging show, he's seen it. Even the stuff that you wouldn't think he'd bother watching because it looks absolutely terrible. He's like, oh, I've seen that. I'm like, how have you watched all this stuff? And how do you find all this stuff entertaining? I'm so particular about what movies or shows or games that I engage with. I'm very particular and very picky. But some people can just like watch anything and be happy with it and enjoy it. I don't understand how people can be like that. Oh yeah, I like everything. Oh yeah, I like that show, I like that show, I like that film. I remember him saying that Last Jedi was a good film though, back in the day. Star Wars Last Jedi. He's like, oh no, I think it was good. And now I mentioned it to him, he's like, oh, I tried to watch it recently, it's dead boring, isn't it? I'm like, yeah, I told you that I told you that like 6 years ago. I used to know someone who used to collect the McFarlane Psycho Circus. Oh, I've seen them figures, they looked cool. I like that song, Raise Your Glasses, from Psycho Circus. Everyone around the nation, raise your glasses, raise your glasses. Unfortunately, that's how I am with, yeah, that's how you are with games. What, you look forward to them coming out, then you get them, and then just move to the next one. Everyone around the nation. Oh, that song's on the album as well. Dreaming, it's called. Dreaming, dreaming. Yeah, I'm interested in like maybe 1% of the new stuff. You know, I try to be open-minded because I don't want to just like live in the past with things. There is new things out there that are good. It's just hard to come across it. Yeah, day 621 now. We've been talking about heights, Doc. Are you a fan of heights? Would you go parachuting, skydiving, base jumping, bungee jumping? What are them wingsuits? Them wingsuits are crazy. I would never do that. I used to have the B-Wing, Star Wars B-Wing ship toy. Yeah, we're actually on day 96, is it? We're on day 96. I was saying this is a good game to play because I can chat and I'm always making progress even if I'm not really doing anything. Only if Biscuit Cat went with you would you do it. Can you imagine doing skydiving with Biscuit Cat strapped? That would be cruel, that would that. Strap him on my like chest and go sky. That it would be cute, but it would be kind of cruel because he's not consented. He probably wouldn't have consented to that. I've seen people who've done stuff like that with their dogs, and it seems wrong. Oh, isn't it cute? He just jumped out of playing with his dog. No, not really, because his dog's not consented to it. Defecating on the way down. You like every game, don't you, really, Max? The bird shit from Pilot Wings. I know that's not what you mean. I know that's not what you mean. I want to play the SNES Pilot Wings and the N64 Pilot Wings on stream one day. I'm going to be uploading my Star Wars videos soon, Max, so you'll watch it. Yeah, he does consent to me crushing his skull daily. That's why he comes back for more. And he headbutts me when I stop doing it. It's like, carry on. I need to check his ear. Oh, I'm annoyed he's got a bug's bit his ear again. Last time that happened he got a little abscess and they had to squish all the gunk out. Probably gonna have to do that again. I had to use salt water as well on it. Ooh, the Power of the Force. I liked that toy line. I really miss like the Power of the Force early days of Star Wars figures. It's not the same with the Hasbro shit now. I mean, I've got some. I've sold some the other day though. I'm just gonna narrow my collection down to certain ones that I like. Have you seen the video of the cat? He sees a cat from Genshin and he gets Cartoon Crush. No, I've not seen that. Proving that cartoon crushes are normal. He has a crush on a cartoon. Have you seen that footage where that person's like flying that plane? It's like there's that guy flying a plane and there's a woman in the plane. It's like an plane experience, I guess. And while they're in the plane, they look up and there's a cat. They've taken off with a little cat on the plane and not realising the cat's just like looking down off the wing at them. Have you seen it? It's an old video. And the little cat's just looking at them and they're like, oh my god, there's a cat up there. And they managed to land safely with the cat. I've got hypothermia setting in. There's too many. Have you not seen that one? You gotta watch it. I got a box 50 loose Power of the Force figures. Some are. Yeah, I mean I've got a lot of the Hasbro ones up in front of me actually. I think I'm gonna sell some more. I've got some of the Stan Solo ones. I'm gonna sell some more of the figures. I think. I went to a phase where I just wanted to collect a bunch, but now I'm just like. There's just money sitting on a shelf. I'm just going to save certain ones that I think look really cool and get rid of the rest, I reckon. Just looking up there now, thinking which ones I want to get rid of. I sold some this week actually, made 45 quid. Unfortunately, I don't have Rose Tico or Finn. I do have a Rey figure. I actually do like the Rey one. It's from Rise of Skywalker. I actually do like the artwork on that one. I've got Slave Leia, which is quite pricey. I'm keeping that one for now. Got a couple of Vader ones that are cool. Keep that. I can remember when I brought one of them figures off eBay from a toy shop, and I noticed some negative reviews after I brought it, and they're like, they never sent my item. And it said that they'd sent my item that was dispatched, and like 2 weeks had gone by and nothing. I sent them an email, I'm like, it said that you'd sent me that figure 2 weeks ago and nothing's arrived. I said, you haven't sent it, have you? I literally said that on the email. I'm like, you haven't sent it, have you? And like, about 10 minutes later, I got an email from eBay and it's like, you have been refunded. They knew that I was on to them. Oh, I'd never burn Rose Tico figures because it's going to cause pollution. They're better off not being burned.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Most of my figures now are in box, but it's mostly NECA. Except for a few Hasbro. Pee Wee Herman. I'm going to send all the Rose Tico figures to Doc and Pehenmo. Actually, this hat's got Boba Fett on. Can you see it? Got a Boba Fett cap on. I think we can get to safety before hypo sets in. I'm not looking forward to that Lud's Gate level on Tomb Raider 3. That does not look nice at all. That looks horrible. It's like some underground cult stage. Again, not a tomb again. Let's eat this dog food. What can go wrong eating ruined dog food? That's what can go wrong. That's what can go wrong. That's what can go wrong eating it. Okay. Well, I've eaten the antibiotics, so just need to sleep now. Get rid of that food poisoning. I've actually not received food poisoning from like ruined dog food for a long time, so I'm kind of shocked that that happened. I've actually got the white Boba Fett as well, but it's the vintage collection one in the on the card, on the vintage styled card. That's actually up there, and it's got the mailing box because you had to send off for it originally. I brought it as an investment, but it doesn't look like it's really going up in price at all, so never mind. For some reason, Pokemon cards are more sought after. Yeah, this Pokemon card's $1,000,000. Yeah, this one's $5,000. It's like, what? These little Pokemon cards? I don't understand. I don't get this Pokemon card business. This one's slightly off-centre. If it wasn't off-centre, it'd be $1,000,000, but because it's slightly off-centre, it's 50 quid. This was released in 1928. The oldest Pokemon card ever.
My stomach. It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
There's that little... It was originally an exclusive, but they relaunched it. See, that Slave Layer figure, people are curious if they'll ever really release the Slave Layer. Because you know what Disney are like with, like, you know what Disney and Lucasfilm are like now, basically. So people are, I don't think they'll release a figure of Carrie Fisher with barely any clothes on again. So the price skyrocketed for that figure. And it does sell for a decent price online, in good condition in the package. But also because they got rid of the Slave 1 name for the Boba Fett ship, and that figure says Slave Layer on it, so slave outfit. So even if they re-released it, it's possible that it could be a different, like they wouldn't put the slave, it would still be like a variation that was sought after. I used to see men go broke buying those cards, thank goodness. Yeah, I'm not really into card games. I don't even know how you play that Pokemon card game, to be honest. But yeah, I've never really been into card games and stuff like that, if I'm honest. I always thought they looked cool. I know when I was a kid I used to have these cards. They were kind of like Magic Gathering with like monsters and beasts. They look cool, but not really something I care about, really. Come on, let's just reply to this text.
All I can think about is food.
Oh, I'm back now. As if I really went anywhere anyway. Yeah, no one brought Slave Layer back, the figure back in the day. That's the funny thing.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah, I mean, even the little figures are looking better now. In fact, that's why I sold one of the there was a Han Solo figure, Endor outfit. And I got rid of it because he looked like a frigging goblin more than Harrison Ford. But they've made a new one that looks more like him now, so I've got that one. Affliction, Insomnia, Risk? What? I'm just trying to think what interesting figures I've got on the shelf that I could show you in a minute. Do you want to see the sexiest figure? I can show you the sexiest figure I've got. Oh, shit, I was tripped over.
That's done.
This is the hottest. This is the hottest Star Wars figure that I've got. How hot! The way that they blow the clue horns. Gorgeous. One of the prettiest figures that there is. I need the toilet. Let me just make sure this fire's gonna last for more than a minute. Made a girl breakfast the other day. Didn't even get a thank you. She started asking, oh, how did you get... She started asking, how did you get into my house? That's ungrateful. You made her breakfast and that's all she wants to know. Yeah, it does. This slave layer, it doesn't look like her. It doesn't look like her. It don't look like her. That's the problem. That's the downside of it. Let's cook a potato. Who wants a potato? Behenma, we're doing your potato. What else? Who wants? What do you like? What do you guys like with your baked potatoes? 1 second, I need the lavy. No, so remember, you could be one of those dudes and stuff. Yeah, oh yeah, Star Wars. Hey, look at that. That's a good camera angle, dog. You can see just my legs a lot. It's a good camera angle. I'll talk to you like this for a bit, if you like. Sweet potato. Do you only eat sweet potatoes? I like sweet potatoes, but I also do like the regular brown potatoes as well. They do have a different taste to them, so I like both. I like beans with regular baked potatoes. And when it comes to like sweet potato, what do you like to put on your sweet potatoes? Anything? I have trouble deciding what kind of topping or filling I like on a sweet potato. Oh my god, I didn't get many calories from that friggin' potato.
It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Oh yeah, I'm kinda dying here, aren't I? Ketchup? I can't believe I've nearly been playing for 3.5 hours. This game flies when you play it. The thing is... Hang on a second. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna cook this. Eat this tater. I've got to sleep or I'm gonna die from food poisoning. I'm gonna die. Yeah, Eternal Darkness looks pretty fun, Pehenmo. I know that Max knows about Eternal Darkness. Does look a fun game. But how are you finding the puzzles? Are they too cryptic? Have you had to really use guides much for it, or... How is it going with the puzzles? Hey, kitten. Hi-fi, kitten. That was a better portion. Oh, yes. I know. We're going to solve that now. We're going to sleep for like a few hours.
Please,
how are you, kitten? Just gotta make sure to remember that Pokemon weakness thing. If you see green, use red. If you see red, use blue. And that's on the enemies. Oh shit. Oh, I used to love playing the original Pokemon games back in the day. They were good. The new 3D Pokemon games look horrible. Look really friggin' horrible. Why is everything so black? Like, I know it's night time, but it looks like the textures haven't. This looks like a bug. Why is everything like this? Huh? Why didn't... Oh, have I got insomnia? Oh, shit. Fuck. Insomnia is stopping me sleeping. Are you kidding me? Okay, we'll try again. Okay, food poisoning's healed. That's why Nintendo is suing Palworld. They don't do much and are angry. If anyone does something that... Yeah. Out of interest, what have Nintendo stealed from others? What have Nintendo stole from others? Would you say? Why is everything so miscoloured? This is like a lighting bug. Everything's like black. Every object is black. And that's weird. Drink that. What, they stole Pokemon? What did they? Where did they steal Pokemon from?
Starting to weigh me down.
Nintendo roughly translates to Reaper of Souls. Yeah, yeah, so... Yeah, but they tried to make out that they were the ones that created that idea. Like, it's a stupid frigging thing to patent anyway. I came up with the idea that you can capture creatures. It's like... The concept of capture... Yeah, it's... Two knives there. Never played their Megami games. Reaper of Souls. Yeah, and it's like the fact that they're going after people because of emulation. It's like, I mean, I can understand it with some of the, I can understand it with the most up-to-date games. But crying over games from like 30 years ago that you've probably sold to people about 20 times already. No, you have to pay for house service now to play them. Like, really? I've actually brought it on the Wii. Why should I have to... Like, why should I pay service to play it on the most modern thing? Then you play it on the Wii, not the Switch. I really don't get this colour scheme thing. Let's speed time up a little bit. put that down. Sleep 2 hours. Let's see if things actually return to normal. Everything's black. Weird. Okay, got a bit of colour now. I'm actually leaving this area now. Hang on, I'm over encumbered again. 43 twigs. Don't need 40 odd twigs still, really. Hey, little girl. Just a little girl. Oh, I'm carrying a bunch of coal. Okay. Don't need 4 books. Drop a couple. Right, I think we can continue. You know, if you transfer your save data from switch 1 to switch 2, it factory reset. Really? If you transfer your data from switch 1 to switch 2, it factory resets to switch 1. I can't believe they don't have inbuilt streaming on switch 2. And the fact that they just never drop the price of the games. I couldn't believe it when my friend was on his Switch and he was like, went to the store and like Breath of the Wild was full friggin' price and right next to it was Tears of the Kingdom both full price. It's like, one came out how many years before? Like 6 years before. You're addicted to my stream, Python. Welcome back. You can't give your Switch 1 to... What do you mean you can't give it to them? In what way? Yeah, full price. Nintendo never lower the prices. And them upgrades that you gotta pay for are stupid as well. Hi Ian, welcome back. At least I've got plenty of, you know, okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I don't really want to take all of these back. I don't want to take all of these cattails back, because I know in zone of contamination, it doesn't have much food there, from what I hear. So I should stock up on food and leave it here. Those cattails would be perfect. Let's say you want to transfer to your stuff to Switch 2 and then think your kid's gonna have Switch 1. Oh, okay, yeah. So you can't have those games on both. It will get rid of them. So you can't give it to the kid to play the games on the other. Yeah, stingy fuckers. Someone said that the Wii U like had the thing built in where if you don't turn it on for a while, it like resets and deletes everything. I forget who told me that. Yeah, consoles come down in price. I mean, I've seen where people say that we've been spoiled for game prices over the years, and I'm like, I think you're drinking the Kool-Aid a bit, to use an American expression. We haven't been spoiled because that was still a lot of money for me to spend on games. That wasn't you give me a brand new game for 10, that's spoiling me. 60 quid is not spoiling me. Yeah, I'll die before I get a PS5. I'm just gonna move to PC gaming in future if it comes to it. I'm just gonna play PlayStation 4 till I've absolutely used it all up. Then I'll move to my crappy PC, play it until it drops dead, and then I'll have to get a new PC. And I'm just going to be playing retro games and stuff. People will hopefully watch me if I'm not even playing modern shite. A lot of people don't like modern games anyway, to be fair. They prefer the old stuff. So... yeah, prices used to go down. N64 did. PS6 will be announced by Dr. Evil. Yeah, me too. PC route. And I always said I never would. Do you reckon if I played the old GTA games in future, I'll become a big streamer? Because everyone ends up disappointed with the sixth one. Well, what was it? PS5 Pro or whatever it was nearly what, 600 was it? 700? So it will cost your soul. Yeah. I mean, if Switch is like 500. Yeah, Max don't even need to buy any more consoles or games really. He's set for life really, Max is. I'm just going to look down at this rail. You can't include the music. Can you not turn the music off? I know you can't see anything, guys. I know it's pitch dark. I'm conserving light, but I can vaguely see a railway track and I'm just following it. There's a light, other light at the end of the tunnel. There's a light. I don't exactly know where I'm going now, though. Where I want to go. I've got that radio, right? Yeah, I've got the radio. I think if you casually stream GTA now, you'd have a following. Maybe they wouldn't stay. Yeah, unless they were really, really fun to watch and amazing and brilliant. Unless they were really amazing to watch, which I am, of course. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried about copyright claims, honestly. It's not like I make any money off my videos, really, anyway. Hey, beautiful. I need your meat. I can't wait till I'm level 5 so I can eat wolf meat without worrying about being poisoned or parasites. Hey, I'm wearing them gloves, Max, that you said look like people's arms that have been dismembered. You get copyright strikes generally for like uploading. Strikes tend to be like if you upload like an actual TV show or someone else's property. I mean, my Lego Star Wars streams, and there's like, what, about 60 of them? They've all got copyright. Oh shit! Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, my Star Wars Lego have got like copyright claims. Well, the remastered trilogy came out, so many people were playing at once. Some played music, some didn't. That made me jump, that did. I'm surprised I freaking hit that wolf. I can't believe I actually got that shot. What are you doing, Biscuit Cat Sister? Yeah, I played Uncharted 1. And I got copyright claim. I got copyright claim from Uncharted 1 music, and it's not even Naughty Dog. Did it, Kristen? It startled me. I also got copyright claimed for Die Doc's Mario 64 music, not by Nintendo. It's by some like remix society, so not even Nintendo. And I wanted to rebuke, is it rebuke? I wanted to like rebuttal it, whatever it is. But it wasn't worth it. It's like not worth it. That's gonna be your nightmare tonight. See you later, Max. Been fun chatting to you. Yeah, your Tomb Raider 1 wolf scare was funny. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had anything. Because, like, when you're a YouTube partner like me, you get like a page and it says copyright something, and it brings up a page with other videos that it's like suggesting could be copyrighting your stuff, and it keeps putting like this. It keeps showing me other people's playthroughs of like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and I could copyright claim them if I want to. Obviously I don't, because it's not my footage, it's literally their playthrough, but YouTube can't differentiate it, so people can abuse it if they want. I could copyright claim a bunch of people's playthroughs if I wanted to. Should I? No, I'm not sleeping in there. I should be quite safe here. Claim Nintendo music from Zelda. I sent an email and I copied to Nintendo. I sent them an email and copied to Nintendo lawyers. Did they? Really? You went to the effort of doing that? And what? Nintendo like, yeah, you don't own that to them. Yeah, that Die Docs music gets you copyright claimed. Ding 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 ding. Like I say, that's not even Naughty Dog. That I wanted to play from. I do want to play from Uncharted. I want to play from Uncharted 2 on stream, but it just annoys me that I'm probably going to get copyright claim from some friggin' group that ain't even Naughty Dog. Well, I actually did an old playthrough of Uncharted 1. It was a speedrun years ago, and that video's not being claimed. I actually got a copyright claim for some music by the people that did the music for Ni no Kuni on the Ni no Kuni game. And the video's been up there for like 8-9 years, and the other day they just decided to claim it. I don't know why. It's not like it gets any friggin' views. When a guy stole my videos, I copy-striked him. He appealed it and YouTube still let him steal the content unless you took him to court. Yeah. They stole your bike videos, didn't they? That's what they stole. It's quite a peaceful game to play this. It's just nice that you can kind of chat. Oh, my bladder. My bladder's telling me to friggin' go. Oh. I need to eat. Shame you can't eat them potatoes. For his clip compilations. Foundered track. Ludsgate will be a relaxing stream. You can't wait. I can't wait for Ludsgate. I need to upload my Star Wars video that I made. It's like an hour and 20-minute long. It's a good video. I had fun creating that, to be honest. The only thing that's putting me off uploading it is I don't think I've got a good thumbnail for it. And I don't know what to title it really either. You need good catchy titles and I can't fucking think of one. What's that? Hang on. Oh. Thought it'd already been in here. Oh, there's goodies in here. Did you have a grenade bar today, Python? Let's put this rope out. How about sex? Now I got your attention. Here's some. That would be a good title, actually. I was thinking of putting like Leia in a bikini in the thumbnail. Should I proper clickbait it? White chocolate cookie. Sounds nice. I like white chocolate, even though it's not chocolate. When Amelia says I should wear the slave layer outfit for Halloween. You think I'd look good, Doc? In slave layer outfit. There's one on Amazon. Laying like that. With outfit on. Just doing some streaming. Pretend this beanbag's Jabba. May as well just go in this building. Surfeit. What does that mean? Surfeit. 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 Surfeit definition. Surf 8. That's not what I said. Surfeit definition.
Here's the definition of surfeit. An excessive amount of something.
Okay. I haven't. At my local store, they have like protein cookies and stuff, and they sell them for like £1. They're like 12 to 15 gram of protein in them, and I was having 1 or 2 every day. I think it was probably making me put weight on a little bit there. You're probably meant to eat them before you work out or just afterwards, but I was just snacking on them as well. I'm cutting them out at the minute while I'm trying to lose body fat. Oh, is there was a crowbar over here. Yeah, they're usually that pricey, yeah, like Meister. They're usually like they're usually like $3 or whatever you would say here. But for some reason this store like sells them off at 1, which is why I was buying them, because it's a bargain. But usually the same brand in other places it would be more expensive. Them grenade bars are lovely, but they're too expensive. I used to like eating these Trek bars as well. Well, they've gone up in price. Disappointed by that. There's these bars called naked bars. I think you can get them in America, NAKD. And they're kind of like made out of dates and fruit. They were nice. You could get blueberry flavoured. But they've gone up in price and it's not really worth it for the price. This lantern's gonna run out any minute. I can't start a fire, you joking me? I'm gonna be walking in friggin' pitch dark. No, there's gotta be some light I've got. Okay, I can make... Okay, that's good. Yeah, grenade bars are too much. If you see cellulose, they are using sword. Is that what it is for real then? Sawdust and wood chips? Is that what cellulose is for real? Can you actually get protein from friggin' sawdust? Is there actually like protein in it? In wood chips? See you, Python. Have a good weekend. I'm probably going to end this stream soon anyway. Might have a quick walk while it's nice and sunny out still. So 4 hours put me how many days? 4 hours put me how many days into the game? 97. So I'm getting close to 98. What's a cliff bar? Doc, aren't you going to tell us about how you're 6'10"? Did you see that person that was 6'10", Doc? Were they bigger than you? Was they bigger than you? It's a protein bar that when you chew it, you wait for the taste, but it never comes. You've had Cliff Bars then. It was sitting down. I bet when you're on video calls at work, Doc, you only wear a shirt, don't you? And below the shirt, you're just in your boxer shorts. They got good stuff in them. I liked naked bars. In fact, I was in the shop today and I can't justify buying it. But it's like £6. I put on a polo shirt and just wear socks and slides. Is that what you said? Yeah, I can't justify it, but it's like nearly £6. So it's like, what, nearly $7 maybe for you. And it's like turmeric shots. It's called a fiery turmeric shot. And you get 7 in a bottle. And he's like, obviously it's like a shot of turmeric, like a fiery kickstart. Probably good for a morning to wake you up. And I would like to get like one of them with the meal deals that you could do here, they once had it where you could get one of those shots, or you could have like a charcoal shot. I actually really liked them. I could probably overdose on them if I was given access to them. What have I eaten today that's making me keep passing gas? I can't think what I've had that's making me fart. Look at that, bloody hell. Don't fall. Come on. I've not had chicken McNuggets. I've not had nuggets in years. I used to eat them breadcrumb dinosaur shaped things as a kid. Remember them? Breaded dinosaur things. And peas.
Horse.
Come on, let's just get rid of you. Okay, you can run away if you like. Yeah, it's all the health food. I was actually ill once. I was actually quite ill once. And my brother did basically, he's like, my brother's not healthy at all, by the way. He's like, that's your problem, Ben. You're not well because you're too healthy. And like, you eat too healthy, so that's why not. I thought, how's that even a thing? That wasn't the thing. That's not the reason I was ill. He was just making himself feel better because he's got high blood pressure because he drinks and eats shite. So he was trying to make me feel bad for being healthy. Ooh, gee. Where's that nasty wolf growling at me from? Sounds awfully close. Where the hell is it? Oh my god, this place is friggin' riddled with them. This place is riddled with wolves! Don't look. Don't look at the wolves, don't look at them. Pretend they don't exist. Oh shit. Ah! No! Oh my god. That was a bit hairy. That was a little bit hairy, that were. The microorganisms are fighting back. Exactly. I think this is probably a good place to end the game in a minute when I get to my little room again. Where's my little special room? Somewhere in here. Ooh, what are you playing tomorrow, Lagermeister? I won't mind trying to play that Metroid Fusion. Is it Metroid Fusion?
I might have to drop some gear.
I did Zero Mission last year for the first time. I think I've heard that Fusion's not that confusing. My old base. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, old base. I've missed you. Look, and I set myself up for the future. Thank you to my past self to giving me all these goodies, leaving all these goodies for me. Look after your future self. Oh, Insomnia's healed. Cool. Is there no PlayStation games you can stream? Yeah, I enjoyed Zero Mission. That it was kind of cool when it became like a stealth. Like you had that stealth stuff at the end that started, where you played as Samus without her armor on. Oh, we got I forgot I've got revolvers and what's in this lantern? You're giving up on consoles, yeah. That's friggin' empty. It's barely got anything in it. Potatoes. Coffee. As you Americans would say, coffee. Give me my coffee. It's nearly night time in the game, so if I just wrap this night up, then I'll save the game and end the stream for today. Look at all this crap on the floor. Yeah. No, there's not that many hours on the clock. Actually, this book, I can read this book. Come on, you can just squeeze 1 hour of research in. Yes. Oh shite, let's speed up time a little bit. Eat some more of this stuff just to keep the stomach bonus. Yeah, there'd be plenty to do in the apocalypse in the library, to be fair. You wouldn't get too bored, would you? Or them books to read. What about the food? What about the toilet paper? You won't need to worry about toilet paper in the library. Or them pages to rip out the books. Okay, right guys, I'm gonna go now. So thanks for hanging out and watching, everyone. Lurkers and Doc's there and Lagmeister's there. Yeah, that's what the romance book section's for. Wiping your arse on in an apocalypse. That's what it's for. Because romance is a load of bollocks. Yeah, solar panels mean you can still game in the apocalypse. You can still live stream in the apocalypse. Yeah, have a good weekend, everybody. And if you like Star Wars, watch my video and upload it. Don't just press the like button and leave after 1 second, because it fucks my channel up. Anyway, guys, I'll see ya. Take care, everybody.